Hey, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday. I'm here. Sorry it took me so long. Just want to open up something. I want to stick a banner up here really quick for Summer, just with her information really fast. Give me one sec. So there's a lot going on. And there's a lot of things that I want to cover, and I'm probably going to pack them into like just a couple hours. Screenshots I need to put up, and I need to show some things that are being done behind the scenes coming out of Ziggy's. I need to discuss what's going on with the Michelle After Dark situation with Jody. I'm going to be discussing Scott H. There's a lot. There's just a hell of a lot of stuff that needs to be discussed. So that's what this live is going to be about. Justice for All as well. I'll definitely be discussing him. And there's a lot of people who just seem to be completely unaware of facts. So I want to clear up some of the things that are going around that are just simply not true. Give me just a sec, guys. Oh, I have to cut this down a little bit. Let me just take out, I'll put Summer Wells instead. This is good. Yes. 1-800. TBI find. Oh, I'll abbreviate that. Sorry, guys. I wanted to come live. I didn't want to be any longer. See if that works. So it's a crazy morning. I woke up and had a smile on my face. Although last night I did have a bit of a rough night. I'm also going to discuss something that is going to be a little bit difficult and is probably going to come as a shock to a lot of people. I don't know if I want to do that first or last. Probably will save it for last because that will most likely end up becoming a really big topic of discussion, and I'm not going to have time to focus only on that. So what I'm going to do is I will wait until I've got like 30 minutes left, and I'll drop that bomb. The quiz says, I wasn't expecting this from Michelle After Dark. Totally blown away. Me too. So what's happening, I believe, is views are low, right? Unless you're lying and exaggerating and making up stories. And unless you have Candace on panel or are talking to Candace or Grandis or whatever. So as you know, you could go live and say Rosemarie Bly is alive and pull 3,000 people into a live, but it's a lie. So what is that worth? Absolutely nothing. Now, long ago, I said this isn't going to last forever. People aren't going to be pulling thousands of views. It's going to end up, it's going to go away. People are there to hear about facts for Summer, and there's not much coming out at all. The only excitement surrounding Summer's case is when people think Candace is going to break her silence, but she's not. Hey, Chris Thorns, how are you? Hope you had a good Mother's Day. Thank you so much. Heading to bed? You keep rocking I'll stop in soon. I haven't been over there in a while. Thank you for coming in. You're always so good. Chris Thorns, guys, if you're not subbing him, he's an amazing channel creator. He covers the missing. He's always got, he's pumping out always right on time. As soon as these kids go missing, he's right on the ball. So please sub to Chris Thorns. He's amazing. In fact, whose case did I hear about through Chris Thorns? I'm trying to remember which one it was. I can't remember. See? Yeah, there's nothing new in Summer's case. Nothing has changed. Yeah, psych sound off. So that's what's going on here. So because Summer's case online is come to a standstill, there's not a lot going on. So people are grasping at straws, and that's what we're seeing happening here. It's very hard to watch. The creators who started off covering Summer aren't really talking about her much anymore because they're struggling with it. They're struggling with what they see going on. There's a lot of new creators coming in who are not aware of the facts of the case. They're not aware of who certain people are. They're getting a lot of things wrong. No one's correcting them. If people do correct them, they immediately get blocked. They're told, you know, nope, I have proof and blah, 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 but they don't. And unbeknownst to these new people, the facts were put out 10 months prior. Do you know what I'm saying? So instead of doing the research themselves, finding out for themselves, they're not doing that. And the grasping for straws is probably the worst I've ever seen. So let me talk about first. Let me talk about Michelle After Dark first. I want to touch on this now. So I have always held Michelle After Dark in such high regard. I've always said she's a wonderful channel creator. I really like her style. People adore her. She's got a great support over there. And she's covered Summer's case very well. Very, very, very well. And what I saw this morning happen was so disappointing, and it really came as a shock to me. Happy Monday, that girl. How are you? So, yeah, blocking and berating are prevalent. So that's why I say, like, I go before my live streams. I always tell my mods, don't block anybody. If people have a difference of opinion, it's fine. Let them come in. As long as they're not spamming the chat or hateful comments like racism or anything like that. But as far as blocking, I don't want people blocked. I want everybody to have a voice. I would like to keep open lines of communication because there's no way to fix anything if you're blocking people. And it gets worse and worse and worse. Then people make troll accounts so that they can talk. And it's just, it's a never ending cycle, right? And I've always liked to keep open chat. I think it's a lot healthier than blocking people and shutting them out. Hey, Nana. Hi, Cherokee girl. Who joined memberships? Hold on a sec. Let me say thank you. Sasha McLean, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. There is a link to my Discord on my community posts because you're a member. If you refresh your YouTube and you go to my community posts tab, you'll be able to get into Discord. So anybody who becomes a member, no matter what level it is, you can join Discord and you'll be a part of the member chat. Okay. That's where we drop like all the links when people go live and talk a little shit sometimes or whatever. But for the most part, the missing kids, we'll put the information in there. And anybody who is a member in Discord can see all of the rooms for all of the kids that are missing. So I make rooms for all of the kids that come up, Amber Alerts and such. kids that might not have Amber Alerts, all their information goes in there. I did a membership live the other night that I put to public where I explained all this kind of stuff. So if you're a member and you want to come into Discord, you're more than welcome. And if you don't want to be a part of Discord, you don't have to be. It's just a perk. So some people don't want to be in Discord. I don't blame them. There's a lot of crazy Discords out there. If you've had like bad luck in some of them, then totally understandable. Let's see. So Pixie Osborne says, love Michelle After Dark. She's only discussing information that has come out from others, presented in an unbiased way, but choosing to recognize the information, though unbiasedly. Pixie, no. I totally, I'm not here to disparage Michelle After Dark. I am not, I'm not saying she's not a good content creator or that I don't like her. I'm saying I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in what she did this morning. I think that knowing what Jody is going through, knowing that she's been targeted the way that she has, seeing the people that are coming after her, pretty much the whole entire community. Because what's going on right now is Candace isn't around. Don's in jail. Who do they have to go after? Jody. And I'm just really surprised that Michelle would fall for that. There was no proof to back up what was said. And whether or not she accused anybody or not, it was very clear what the message was that she was trying to get across. So the problem with that is creators, once they put content out, they have no control over what happens to people. Now, Michelle After Dark knows Jody's got people coming by her house. She has people that sit outside her house. She's had her children confronted by strangers. This is a dangerous situation. Michelle knows that. So that's where I have to say it was careless and reckless. And the information is coming from Scott H., who, as we've seen, has played all these games with Jody, right? Scott H. has had a lot of fun playing games with Jody. Scott H. is a very interesting character. No one's ever seen his face. Never trust anybody who doesn't show their face, by the way. Beware and be careful of those who never show their face. Do not know who these people are. Scott H. came around the same time Penny did, same time Chase did, same time Libby did. They all came onto YouTube at the same exact time, within a week of each other. And they all came together as a group, showed up here as a group. Who are they? So we're going to circle back around because it seems like the old gang from the scamming fundraiser is back at it. Interestingly and oddly enough, so Scott H. is on the attack with Jody, and Michelle After Dark fell for it. Okay? That's my problem. That's why I'm sitting here talking about this. Give me just a second, you guys, because I just got a really strange email. Hold on. I'll handle that later. That's extremely bizarre. Somebody who's emailing me is acting like I found their email and I emailed them. That's okay. They've been emailing me for weeks and now they're asking me how I got their email address. I'm not the one that even emailed them. People are really, listen, there's a lot going on behind the scenes. It just doesn't make any sense to me, but moving on. Let's see. Hey, Color Looks, how are you? Michelle After Dark should fact check before throwing BS out there. Absolutely. But it was all fine and great, right? When she wanted to use Jody's information for months on end. Michelle was a really great support for Jody. Jody, I believe, thought the world of her. She was very fond of Michelle. In fact, I heard her say, like, I'm thankful that Michelle is able to understand exactly what I'm saying, and she puts it into pieces so that people can understand it. And because Jody will go live sometimes and she'll talk for hours, but there's bits and pieces mixed in. So she was thankful that Michelle would put out short little, uploads explaining exactly what Jody was trying to say. So instead of people having to sit through 4 hours to get to the point, Michelle was uploading and seemed happy to upload. She was quite a bit of fan of Jody, it seemed to me. And now all of a sudden, Jody's kids being targeted. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that other than the fact that there's nothing else to talk about? People need views. They need money and views. And for Michelle After Dark, that's low. I did not view her as that type of creator. And I still don't view her as that type of creator. I think she got sucked into something that she really, really should have vetted. The responsibility that you have just as a regular person, never mind being a creator. Why would you want to do that to someone's children? Harsh Reality has pictures of people's kids in his Discord that I've just gotten earlier. Why are people's children being posted in people's Discords? That should be like your number one rule. Why are there minor children being posted in people's Discords? Why are children being attacked in people's Discords? I'm confused as to what the hell is actually going on here. So, because Summer's case is at a standstill right now, we're going to attack kids. This has been going on. We've attacked Summer's brothers. Now we're attacking Jody's kids. It's fine and great to use Jody's content when it's helpful to Summer, right? But when Jody's not really talking about, the day of Summer's disappearance and all of the facts have already been put out and you've used her up, right, for everything you can, we turn to attacking her kids. She's already got multiple creators coming after her kids. Now we're going to have someone like Michelle After Dark, who has a great reputation in this community. She's going to start doing it too. So where do we go from here? Like what is going to become of this shithole? I really don't know. Hold on. Let me go through comments. Ellie Sue says it was a disappointment indeed. Tell her how you feel. If you're a subscriber, tell her. If my subs were disappointed in me, I would want them to tell me. And if I did something like that, I would want the people around me to call me out. I would want people to say, that was fucked up. I'm not going to support you if you're going to continue to do this. I would hope that the people around me would tell me. I unsubbed when she started making Candace sound innocent several months ago. Oh, I didn't hear that. I don't watch her every day, so I know she uploads every day, and maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe that's what I'm saying. She's running out of things to talk about. But if you're going to put Jody Sue's kids out there on the line, okay, for them to be questioned and attacked, How would you feel if someone tries to hurt them? You already know she's got people showing up at her house. You already know she sleeps with one eye open. Let me ask you guys something, okay? I'm going to ask you something. Does anybody here live in a camper? You don't have to tell me. If you don't mind, put a 1 in the chat. Anybody here that lives in a camper, that used to live in a house, or has lived in both, or maybe has a camper and goes, traveling? Do you go like, cross country? Does anybody here have a camper? You don't need to tell them if you live in a camper, if you have one, just if you've been in one, if you've stayed in one. Anybody that has stayed in a camper, has lived in a camper, has vacationed in a camper. Okay, Persephone, let me ask you something. So, okay, Trish, Nelly, September Virgo. So these people have all been in one, right? Michelle B. So you guys know what it's like. We've got a lot of people here. Morris, I lived in both. Says, okay. Deb 420, Life's Kind, Maria D, Lippy, both. I have a travel trailer and lived in one while building it. It's rough and not secure at all, in my opinion. So that's what I'm getting to. Now, I live in a house. Okay. I've never lived in I've been in a camper, but I don't even think I've slept in one. My ex, his family used to have one, and they used to bring it all over and go camping and stuff. Let me ask you, if you were living in a camper with your 2 children, you're a single mother, how safe would you feel if somebody was outside that camper, opposed to being in a house with a deadbolt and a lock? You think you people aren't putting Jody Sue in danger? Because I cannot imagine that being in a camper, that I would feel safe knowing creeps were coming by my place of my residence. That's her residence. That is her home. You're going to put her and her kids in the line of fire living in a camper? She's already been doxxed. It's not a secure feeling. Says what, Big Eyes? I can't imagine it would be a secure feeling, because it's not like you have a back door and a front door and a basement door, right? You've got one door, unless you've got a camper that's like huge and has like a back door and a front door or something. But so there's one way in and one way out, right? Does anybody care? Do these people give 2 shits? She's in there with her 2 kids. She's the only one that can protect her children. We've had Benny dox the fuck out of her, so everyone knows where she is. And now we're going to blame her son for Summer's disappearance. And Michelle After Dark is going to cover it. Michelle, who gets thousands and thousands and thousands of people who watch her videos, are now going to believe that her son did something to Summer. I want to know if Michelle After Dark would regret her decision this morning if, God forbid, something happened to Jody's son. What's wrong with these people? Kimmy D, they don't care. They don't care. This is a game to them. This is YouTube. They log on, log off. They don't care what happens to anybody. They don't give a shit. That's the problem. It's disgusting. It's horrible. With 0 proof. Is this ultimately about a bigger creator saying something? No, Drone Diva. This is about a creator such as Michelle After Dark, who I have a tremendous amount of respect for and rely on to tell truthful information. I hold her to a higher regard and a higher standard because I don't see her putting out fake info. This is not about her being a bigger creator. I don't even know how many subs she has. It's about the fact that she's been on Summer's case for a really long time. It's about the fact that she's been using all of Jody's information, built Jody up, acted like protective of her, seemed to adore her. And now, because nothing's going on, suddenly we're gonna, what? Blame Drone Diva, do you support Jody? I thought you did. So are you okay with what happened? Are you okay with that? Curious. It's your opinion. If you're cool with people blaming Jody's son for Summer's disappearance and putting that out into the universe, speculating about it, leading people to believe that he was coming out of the woods. Well, where's Summer? What did he do with her? So wait a second. Jody Sue's son was walking out of the woods, and what did he do with Summer then? Where'd she go? You mean the cops didn't find her? The dogs didn't sniff her out? Shit. Does he have wings? Did he fly? Does he have a parachute? Did he fall out of a plane we don't know about? Someone please explain to me the rationale of thinking here. Drone Diva, where are you at? You sit in Jody Sue's chat all the time. All the time. You support that shit? Is it about a bigger creator saying something? I don't give a shit how big or small anybody is. I give a shit when it's someone who has an incredible reputation here, who I'm watching slipping, falling for bullshit, coming from someone who's been trying to ruin Jody Sue for a really long time, namely Scott H. Where'd she go? Yeah, Drone Diva. We see you, girlfriend. We see you. So you're going to fake it too? You're going to go back over there and pretend to like her later? Crazy, right? Oh, I listen to everyone, not just a couple of people. I listen to everyone too. What does that have to... You're not answering what I asked you. Do you care about Jody Sue's safety, Drone Diva? Do you care about Jody Sue's children's safety, Drone Diva? Because you sit in her chat all the time and pretend to. Do you have a problem with what I'm saying? Am I not allowed to talk about this? Oh, you did. Excuse me. I apologize. Let me go look for your answer. I know you're not a fake. Jody Sue has spoke of you with high regard. I want to know why you're questioning me when it comes to why I'm bringing this up. This has nothing to do with Michelle's subs or how many she has. It has to do with the fact that I respect her as a creator, and I have actually put a lot of credit towards her all the time. And I'm so disappointed today. And I was shocked. Did you watch Jody Sue this morning, Drone Diva? Do you have any idea what this is doing to her? Can you not see the distress she's in? Benny is responsible for doxing her. He doesn't feel bad about that. He doesn't give a shit. Jody wouldn't have to worry about her safety. She relocated to a specific spot away from her abuser to be doxxed by Benny because Chase told Benny where she lived. Why? Why did Chase, 423 Chase, feel the need to give Benny Jody's address? Same reason why he gave Benny my home phone number, because Penny gave it to him. Then he doxed the fuck out of me and my whole family. That's what Benny does. Benny, that's what he does. So Jody has to worry about her safety ultimately because Benny is the one that doxed her. She's living in a camper right now in transition while she figures out where she's going to go. Okay. Life is not easy, especially when you're escaping a situation and you're not used to, having to worry about everything. You go from being with someone for however many years, 20 years or whatever, 10 years, doesn't even matter. Then you're on your own with your kids. You got to do what you got to do. And while this woman is trying to do what she has to do for her own children to have a better life, she's put at risk by YouTubers. The neighbor of Summer. And now her son is being targeted by YouTubers. I think Jody should go to the cops. I think Jody should turn all this in. I think she should press charges on Benny for doxing her. That's what I think. I also think anybody who's accusing her child of Summer's disappearance, all that needs to go to the police. That's my opinion. Penny is behind a lot of things. Absolutely, Toe Beans. You bet. You bet. Penny is a huge contributor behind the scenes. She always has been. I encourage Jody to report what's happened to her to law enforcement immediately. This is a dangerous situation. Someone's going to get hurt. And I pray to God it's not one of Jody's children, because YouTubers have nothing else to talk about. So why not? Let's just go after kids now. I come from a really fucked up YouTube community and they didn't even do this shit. There were some crazy things that went on concerning kids, but nothing like this. Nothing close to this. I expect creators to stand up and say something, even if you don't like Jody. Where is the humanity? Is there any? Any at all? Susan, let me see what Susan said. It's okay. They can disagree. Tiffany Marie, Jody Sue is making money off of Summer when she did nothing to help Summer. Jody Sue doesn't make money off Summer, Susan. Can you please cite any timestamp or live stream where Jody Sue is profiting off of Summer? Because she shuts her monetization off when she talks about Summer, and she doesn't keep her PayPal up when she talks about Summer. So Susan Taylor, where is Jody Sue making money off of Summer? I watch this woman shut her monetization off. If she's talking about Summer, she shuts her monetization off. So what are you talking about? And even if she wanted to leave it on, it's fine. Like, why don't you go talk to all the people who made bank off Summer? Because there's a lot of creators. It would blow your mind. There are creators who have made over $100,000 off of Summer's name. You know that, right, Susan? There is a creator in this community that has made over $100,000 off Summer. Some creators have made upwards of 50 grand. Some have made 10 grand. Some have made 80. Susan, Jody just put her PayPal up and just monetized the 10th month. I think she deserves to monetize. YouTube gives you the option to do that. She doesn't have to shut her monetization off, but she does. So what am I missing? Susan, can you go over and tell all of the creators they're profiting off summer? Go ask your favorite creator how much they've made. It's always about money, right? That's all it's really about for most. It's just money. No one's really here to do this for any other reason. You think people go live every day just because they love summer? You're wrong. Why do you think all these creators are making shit up and lying and pulling shit out of their ass? It's to make money. They don't have anything to talk about. God forbid they pick up another missing kid. God forbid they talk about another missing child. But they're pissed and they're grasping at straws because summer isn't bringing money in anymore. I missed that boat. I didn't want to be on that boat. I remember Molly Golightly saying, "You could have made thousands of dollars off summer. I don't know what you're thinking. You could have made $18,000 already if you wanted." I said, I don't want to. I don't ever want anybody to be able to say that I profited off summer. So I guess Jody missed the boat too, right? She just monetized her channel like a week ago, like a month ago, if that. But yeah, she's profiting off summer so much, right? She's living in a camper, being threatened while having to watch out for her kids. Jody deserves to live in a safe home. Why don't these creators that are putting her in danger help her get the fuck out of that camper? I want to know how these people would feel if somebody really does target her in real life and hurt him. Who's going to be held responsible? Because now you've got people on YouTube saying that this teenage boy has something to do with Summer's disappearance. Do you know how dangerous that is? And Michelle After Dark supported that. I have a problem with it. Michelle, why? Like, why? Why is everyone attacking Jody? Because Candace isn't around. They have nothing to talk about. It's because Candace isn't around. Where the fuck is Candace? Where is Candace? So because Candace isn't around and Don is in jail, the next best person to blame is Jody. Listen, I wasn't there that day. I don't know what happened to Summer. Not a fucking clue. Wish I did. I don't have the answers. Anybody could be responsible for what happened to Summer. But I will never, ever sit there and blame his son for hurting her. What is wrong with people? Why are they doing this? I don't get it. Does anybody have an answer for me? Where does this come from? So we've got Harsh Reality posting pictures of teenage boys holding Summer as a baby, saying it's Jody's son when it's not. That's not Jody's son. Everyone's playing a part in this. They're all playing a part in this. Then he doxes the fuck out of her, puts her address out there for everyone to know where her camper is. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? You've got one door to get out of. One door. don't give a fuck. I don't care. Susan Taylor, if he was selling drugs to the Wells, that's not my fucking business. Why don't you go find all the drug dealers in your community and say, hey, your old man is selling drugs to so-and-so. What does that have to do with Jody? She doesn't even live with him. Drugs. What kind of drugs, Susan? Do you have proof? Can you show me Jody's ex selling drugs to somebody? Do you have a hand-to-hand interaction? As far as I know, Andy's not in jail for selling drugs. So I have to say, I think you're lying, Susan. I think you're lying. I dated a drug dealer. Several. What's that mean about me? I have a beautiful life. So go ahead, write that in my chat. Tiffany dated a drug dealer. So what does that mean? Anyone else here ever date a drug dealer or marry a drug dealer? I bet you there's lots. That means that Jody has something to do with Summer's disappearance, or her son does because someone was a drug dealer. And I'm not saying he is because I don't have receipts for that. Nobody does. Nobody does. I need receipts, Susan. Can you please send me a video or a photo of a hand-to-hand interaction drug deal? I need that ASAP. Or else this comment means shit. Hand-to-hand interaction. Do you have that, Susan? You must be a local. Did you buy from him? How would you know that? Were you the one buying from him? Skip Eats Cake, she had to have been buying from him. She had to have been. There's no way Susan Taylor would know that unless she was the one actually buying the drugs. She had to have been in the car. Susan had to have been in the car that pulled up to buy drugs from Andy. Otherwise, she wouldn't know. She was there. Susan was there. Do you have a receipt, Susan? See how easy it is for me to blame Susan? Yeah, just like that. Now I want everyone to believe it because I said so. See how easy that works? Susan, from now on, everyone's going to believe that you bought drugs off Andy. Because since you know he's a drug dealer, you had to have been there. You were present for it. Did you disappear Summer? Since you know Andy, right, and Jody Sue, and they're so guilty, did you disappear Summer, Susan Taylor? See where I could go with this? Do you get it? Am I making sense, Susan? Yeah, what'd you buy? What did you buy, Susan? Coke, crack, meth, heroin, what was it? Weed? And what exactly is a drug? Because I heard that he only really messed around with marijuana. And I don't consider that a drug. So hold on a sec. Now she's threatening. Hold on. Threatening what? Oh, Susan triggered. Hold on a minute. Yeah, maybe she's his drug dealer. Maybe she's that honcho. I might know a local authority around there, so watch what you say, Tiffany. Oh, Susan, I'm shaking in my boots. I'm shaking in my boots. Let them know I dated a drug dealer. They already know. Actually, they took a picture of us when I was getting out of my car one day. I was going to a Christmas party and I was all dressed up and I looked across the street and there was a cop taking our picture. Yeah, Susan, tell on me. I dated a drug dealer long ago. So yeah, you tell my local authorities about it. They give a fuck. Oh my God, these people, man. Yeah, call them up and tell them. Tell them about my old boyfriend. Ah, shit. These people are fucking really. But see, that's the thing. She doesn't like the shoe on the other foot. But it's okay to do it to Jody, right? How are you going to say Andy's a drug dealer if you don't have proof? I didn't get an email. I don't see any pictures or videos of Andy selling drugs. But I'm sure that if he is a drug dealer and he was selling drugs, I think the cops would probably know about it, right? Usually they're good at finding that kind of stuff out. Susan, why don't you leave that up to the law? What's she talking about? My weed? I have a medical card. I'm all medical, baby. Thank you. Don't you worry about my weed. Keep your hands off my weed. No one touches my weed but me. Okay, so yeah, everyone. It's not even her real name. Susan is not even her real name. You think Susan Taylor is her real name? It's a troll. It's a troll. Good Lord. All right, hold on a sec. 1 sec. Let me I'm gonna bring you guys with me. Where is okay, so hold on a sec. I want to know. All right. Now, let me say this because it's important. I'm not talking shit about Michelle After Dark. What I'm saying is I'm disappointed. I'm just disappointed. And it hurts me to see what she did to her this morning and what she did to her son. Who saw the video that Michelle made? Anybody? Put a one in the chat. Well, who cares about Susan? She wants to call my local authorities and tell them I dated a drug dealer 6 years ago. Like, fucking waste your time. Let's move on from Susan. She's a nobody. Who saw the video? Michelle did. A lot of people did. Okay. All right. You didn't see September Virgo? Okay. If you didn't see Michelle's video, I want you to leave here real quick. It's 10 minutes long. Go over there and put it on 1.5 speed. Please go watch it. No, gamer guy, I'm not worried about Susan. Trust me, I'm all good. It's stupid. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried at all. Gamer guy. I refuse to give the click. Okay. You don't watch Michelle. Okay. All these people defending Jody Sue's son. I'm curious to know what makes you think they're 100% innocent. Why more than other locals that you point fingers at? What do you mean? Let me read that again. Okay. All these people defending Jody Sue and her son. I'm curious to know what makes you think they're 100% innocent. Why more than other locals that you point fingers at? Give me peace. Who has ever said that Jody is 100% innocent? Has anybody here ever said that? Have I? Have I ever said that Jody or Andy, and I'm not bringing up her kids. I will not insert kids in this. Don't ever ask me to. When have I ever said everybody over there is 125 is 100% innocent? 100% innocent. Have you ever heard me say that? Ever? Anyone? It's never been said. Ever. It's never, ever, ever been said. You want to know why? Ronnie Lawson said everyone's suspect. Do I think Jodi is 100% innocent? Yeah, I do. Do I think she hurt Summer? Absolutely not. Do I think she knows anything about what happened to Summer? No, I don't. I don't. But will I ever say that she's 100% innocent? No, I can't say that about anybody. Everyone in Hawkins County, there's a chance. What is this lady? She's trying to distract, and she's not gonna listen. Susan, do you have a life? Okay, he's not a kid. He's of age. No shit, but that's still her son. You think that it's not someone's son still because they're of age? My son is about to be 18 years old. Is he not my kid anymore? Susan, do you have kids? Do they stop being your kids when they turn of age? They're no longer your kids anymore because they're 18. That's still her baby boy, right? She's still going to protect him. He lives under her roof. He's off limits. Those are her kids. Why is this community attacking Jodi Sue's children? Jodi, what? I've always said she's a suspect. Nothing's ever changed. 11 months in, I'm still saying it. Still saying it. These people either have never been to my channel or refuse to listen, or so I'm supporting suspects then. Make it make sense. Give me peace. I don't support suspects. Do you know who's suspect? Candace and Grandis. They were last to see Summer. Do you support Candace? I think you probably do. Are you a Candace Wells supporter? So people want to attack me because I support Jodi Sue? Okay, so be it. I do support Jodi Sue. I do not believe Jodi Sue did anything to Summer. You want to know why? I've been watching Jodi Sue since September. I have watched Jodi cry her eyes out over Summer. I have listened to Jodi Sue say they can investigate me all they want. I want them to investigate everybody. I want to know what happened to Summer. I want justice for Summer. They should be investigating everybody. Do you want to know what WJHL told Molly Golightly about Jodi Sue? Do you want to know? The news told Bullhorn Betty and Jonathan Lee Riches and Molly Golightly that Jodi Sue is so helpful, that she's a kind woman and has done everything she can to help. They said she is so helpful. That's what Molly told me. The night that she had WJHL call me on the phone to talk to me, that's what they told her. Kraken cases. They said Jodi Sue has been so helpful. What? Give me peace. What do you want me to answer? I've answered like 4 of your questions. I literally have your question on the screen. What do you need? I'm here. Ask me what you want. I'll wait. I'm gonna walk around the house so I have Wi-Fi signal so I can smoke a cigarette because you motherfuckers stress me out. And I'll wait for you to ask me so I can answer you again. Here that deserves to be answered. Oh my God. You people are dirtbags. Oh, thanks, Susan. Thank you. We're dirtbags. Great. Cool. Let Susan stay. Dirtbags. Wow. Dirtbags. Can you guys hear the wind? Is it bad? I'm outside. It's like so windy here. It's been windy for days. World peace. I'm not laying up on Don's futon. Who said world peace? Who's laying on Don's futon? What are you talking about? Time out every week. Oh, don't time anybody out. If I could light my cigarette, that'd be good. I shouldn't be cracking. I'm right underneath the Wi-Fi, the router. Hold on a second. Oh my God. It's going to be loud. All right. Let me read. Did this person give me peace? Ask a question. What's the real problem? Well, let's see. Summer's been missing for almost 11 months. Nobody knows what happened to her, so that would be the real problem. And I guess the next problem is the fact that we have creators making up stories about everything under the sun and lying because they have nothing else to talk about. Instead of listening to creators that actually have things of relevancy to talk about, it's crackly because she's smoking. It's crackling? It shouldn't be. I literally walked around the house to smoke. It's not bad. Okay, I didn't think so. Did this lady ask what she needs to ask, or is she just fucking around? I don't have all day to look for her comments. I really don't. Ask your question or just leave because I don't have time for you. I have a whole bunch of other stuff to talk about here. Important things. Shady, crazy people. Does she need to ask me something? Ask now. Forever hold your peace. Tell me. I'm glad you admitted to dating a drug dealer with your dad being a cop. Maybe he's the one that told me. Yeah, you talk to my dad now? Shit. My dad always said, as long as he treats you good. But no, he didn't know he was a drug dealer. He does now. I'm not with him anymore. What does it matter? Why do you care who I date? Why do you care what I do? Why? Why do these people care about my life? Hold on. Worrying about who I dated like 6 years ago. Laugh it up, Buttercup. Susan, do you have anything relevant to talk about here? I'm going to give you literally like 1 more minute in my chat. You'll be the first one that gets blocked today. Don't talk about my father. He's not your business. I have a wonderful father. He's dedicated his whole career to protecting and serving. Thank you. My point is, what is your point? Okay? What is your point? That's what I want to know. This isn't about me. What did she ask, Amanda? I wasn't talking about your father. I was talking about you. Okay, Susan. Anything else? Didn't Ziggy already clear that up? She was gonna interview my ex and stuff. Good Lord. No, it's a total bullshit zone. This whole place is bullshit. They're worried about my ex from 6 years ago. For whatever reason, I have no clue. I don't even think about my ex from 6 years ago, but you do. Okay. Alrighty then. Is Gimme Peace going to ask a question or no? Because I'm moving on, and then I'm not going to entertain them anymore. Susan Taylor. Jody Sue lied and said she was cleared by the feds. Do you have proof that Jody Sue lied? You don't know what they talk about when they visit her, so no one can. I'm not going to say she was cleared by the feds because I wasn't there and I don't know and I don't have proof. Do you understand? But if Jody wants to talk about what she's talked about, that's her business. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to mute so you don't hear the wind. I'm going inside. Well, hold on. Okay. So what is Susan saying? Candace and Don are innocent. Probably. She tried to make it look like he robbed Walmart, then was like, oh no, why is everyone mad at me? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, none. Hold on a sec. I gotta blow my nose. It's spring here, that's for sure. Okay. Ronnie Lawson would know if the feds cleared anyone. Yep. Okay. So, Susan Taylor, Susan, why don't you come in under your real YouTube name? So we can just talk like normal people. Do you want a link? Do you want to come up here? You can. Here. Who wants to come up here and talk shit to me? I'll let you just come up. In fact, we're causing these issues. Come up and talk to me. Come on up. Gimme Peace still hasn't asked her question. I know. They just keep trolling. Troll away. Troll away. Oh, man. Bee's knees, thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Just listen, Michelle had no business to talk about that. Agree. Why is she doing that? A couple months ago, she was talking. Hold on, here's Cam Manali.
I got your back. I just wanted to come up here and talk some smack with you. They're pissing me off, too.
Hey, Cam. Oh, they're pissing you off, too?
Yeah.
Join the club. I was crying this morning. I'm like, literally was in tears. You have no idea. I'm like, I'm so over this place. Like, there's so much going on that it's overwhelming as fuck.
100%.
So what's going on?
Probably won't like what I got to say, though.
It's okay. Go ahead.
All right. So what was said last night from the one creator, there is some truth to that.
What is it?
Okay, so when there were people out there doing the repairs, there was somebody that was spotted in the woods.
Uh-huh.
Not once, but twice. Okay, so the first time, and they weren't driving, they were chased down through the woods, and now I don't know about the whole sitting in the car honking and all that. I just know that they followed out of the woods, and whoever the dude was went across the road.
All right, wait a second. Wait, so I want to make sure it's like super clear so everyone can understand, because you know how people like to twist everything. All right,
yeah.
so you're talking about Jody, are you talking about Jody's son? You're saying that somebody spotted him in the woods twice. He was not in a car. He was not honking a horn.
Well, I don't know that it was verified 100% who it was.
Okay, see, here we go. So we've got people saying her son was in the woods. He was spotted in the woods the day that Summer went missing. And Jody's like, hell no. My son was not in the woods. He was with me. He was in the house. This was the day that they heard the scream. So,
well, I called. Give me just a second. I'll fill in this. So, I called the person who was up there and was witness to one of these, and she talks to the other person was up there who told Squall Tid that, and she said, and I was up there maybe 2 days after this, but she said that when she chased through the woods and went to the bottom, now Judy Sue was down there, and she said her son was going to check the mail. So he was out there on one occasion, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know 100% unless I'm speaking from a third party on the outside, just hearing. So I don't know what the woman who chased saw and all that. It would be good, and I might be able to speak to her actually to find out. So, but yeah, I heard this a long time ago, and I was actually under the impression that it wasn't supposed to be talked about. So that's why, when I heard about it last night, I was like, that wasn't supposed to.
Kim, do you have an approximate date? Now, there's people in the chat saying that happened weeks after Summer went missing. So was it the day that Summer went missing, or after Summer went missing?
After. So this was so I was up there the first time on the property in August when we filmed the trails. I would say end of September.
End of September. Okay.
And don't quote me on the date. Some September, October, that area.
All right. Okay. So, around September, October, it was said that Jody's son was coming out of the woods. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, Cam, let me ask you. It's pretty common for people walk into the woods, do whatever. Who knows? I mean, he could have been doing anything. So, let me ask you, what is your opinion on a kid walking out of the woods several months after a child goes missing? I mean, how do people put two and two together that he did something to Summer because he went in the woods a couple months after she went missing? You're talking 3-4 months after Summer went missing.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's fair at all, because that's
no.
He could just been nosy. Who's up here? What are they doing? I think he's 18 or getting ready, or 19, something like that. Yeah. So I don't know the specifics. Now, I think what people are speculating on is because of where H said Andy was up on the that Andy name. That's not even that boy's name. I think his name is Damien or Dylan, something like that. So it's not even that. So I don't know. I mean, that's the only reason I said his name is he's an adult. So, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% on it now. I've tried to follow it. All I can say is that I was privy to that information when it did happen, and the only reason that I will say it's the same person is because it was chased both times, and I think the people said it was the same person twice on 2 different occasions, but that it never was specified exactly who. Now that name did get thrown out early on, that's who it possibly was, but And I'm not, like I said, I believe definitely it needs to be be looked into and talked about, because um, if there's something there, it needs to be investigated like everything. But um, he I was also listening to what they said, and said they told Candace about it, but she didn't report it, and the person who uh, did witness it and Chase reported it in December, and never got a call back from law enforcement. So,
Okay.
and that's true. That's true. They never call anybody back. So,
So
I,
somebody, all right, somebody saw. Do you mind saying who saw Cam or no?
do what?
Do you mind saying who saw him
I can't.
coming out of
I'm not gonna put that name out, but they were
the?
up there. There's.
But was it on his property? So let me ask you this. Was it could you tell me if we're all right? I can't believe we're even talking about months after she went missing, someone was in the woods, okay?
Right.
How many people do you think are in the woods? But was it on the property of 125 or was it on a different property?
So 110.
In the woods on 110, but 110 and 125 are adjoining to one another.
So, her property where they were staying at that time would have been across the road of Ben Hill. They were, so what it was, I think the location exactly was down near the bus in that part of the woods. And when the person ran, they went down there and, through that bus trail where that person that one of the dog handlers that allegedly one of the dog handlers that came out and said that was the scent. That's where the dogs pick up the scent. And so I've not been able to verify that, but that was a rumor, and somebody that came out saying they were one of the dog handlers said that was where the scent was and not the dog trail, whatever. But I've reached out so many times trying to find who that person was and try to verify that. But regardless, that's the direction they ran down the driveway, went across the road, and allegedly Jody Sue was down there and yelled at the person. I told him to check the mail, yada yada, and that's about all I know. And that just hurt.
How is it possible, Cam, that let's say Jody's son went and checked the mail, or Jody's son was taking a walk in the woods, or what? That's his neighborhood. Like, let me tell you something. When I was a kid, we had a huge area. It was the woods. There was this old man that used to come out with a shotgun. He'd like fire it off, and he'd go nuts if
and it was fun to piss him off, right?
Yeah. Well, we used to take off into the woods all the time. We used to have so much fun. You know what I mean? So like our neighborhood, and as kids, you're not really, this is someone's property, like this is somebody else's property. When you're a kid and you're out there in the neighborhood hanging out, you go wherever. It's not like you're going to be like, this is so-and-so's property line. We can't cross this. Or so how did, in your opinion, this speculations and theories of Jody Sue's son come to be that it was Jody Sue's son out in the woods the day the Summer went missing, and now he's like suspect to everybody when this literally happened in September or October? Where do you think that the lines were blurred? Like, in your opinion, because you seem to know a little bit about this, how do you feel about it? Like, what's your opinion about it?
I definitely because of the age and the size of the person. Yeah. Now, because the only thing that has bothered me through that is he was always kind of referenced as being a small child before we knew how old he was. I didn't, that there's been multiple
he's of age, but when you're, what, I'm guilty of it too with my son. I have to get out of the habit of calling him honey and stuff. Like, I'm like, oh my God, he's probably like, shut up, mom. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, come here, honey, or whatever. And he's like,
My
totally
son's
doesn't need to be called honey.
my
When it's
son's
your
and
baby,
we call
you
him our
call
baby.
him, yeah, you kind of, at your whole life, that's your kid, that's your baby. You talk
Well,
about him as if they're still a baby when they're not. And
I
I'm
think
even guilty of that.
I think the only reason kind of that was kind of awkward because when Donald Sherfy Sr. referred to Sherfy Jr. as kind of a child, I was like, oh, that's a little pushing it, man. Dude's 28 and he's done some.
Well,
Now
that's
that
so you've got an actual fucking predator, sex
right,
offender. Why aren't they worried about him? Why is Jody Sue's son being targeted? He's not the fucking sex offender in that community. Like,
right.
there's how many people? This is mind blowing to me. And I'm
They're
looking
still
at
trying
this
to go with Chris
point.
McDonough. Did you have that interview where Chris McDonough talked to JC? I've heard this now. I've never heard it.
Yes.
Okay, so did he say that? So she said if somebody that is like a peeping Tom, would they have the potential to act or something? He said red flag, right? So I think people took that and they're saying, well, this person, if he did do something, he's returning to the scene of the crime, and they're trying to speculate with that. And I'll be the first one with how especially with the approach we take and everything, that's not fair. You gotta look into all of it. Yes, just like the Wells, they have to be questioned. He has to be looked into if that's the case. But if it was reported in December, then I'm sure they took care of it. You know, Now twice, I think there ain't nothing to do out there. I'm sure the kid runs around and I'm sure that like we were talking, I don't even consider now when I was younger.
Cam, hold on. Hold that thought.
On people all the time.
Hold that thought really quick. Why did she put him on the TV on the news? He heard the scream. They wanted to interview them. They're trying to help Summer loyal to a fault. Why do you think he went on the news? He went on the news to say what he heard. You guys, are you kidding me? Is that even a question? Why did she put him on the news? I don't think she put him on the news. I think that the news approached them, tried to talk to them so that they could tell what they heard. Son heard that scream. Her daughter heard that scream.
The same day we did. Actually, Jody Sue and them had an interview in Beach Creek the same day I had an interview with WJHL. And
was it the same day?
Same day.
Oh, okay.
Same day we were walking down Ben Hill with Ansley Daniels. That's the same day they rescheduled theirs. We were supposed to be on the same day, and she rescheduled ours for later on in the week they had that day. But it was supposed to be, we were in Ben Hill at the same time when they were supposed to meet for that one. And but that was, just from what I'd heard from Ansley's, the news had reached out and wanted to hear their side of it. And Jody Sue is very protective of her kids and being, even putting them in the middle. She has been the whole time, and that's understandable.
I think Jody Sue's a great mom. I really do. Listen, some people aren't so protective of it. I'm a protective mom. I have an only child. So I think it's like, if you have one son and one daughter, it's probably kind of the same. I don't know, because I don't have multiple kids, but you do get moms that are a little overprotective or whatever. But what I have seen of Jody, and she shares a lot of her life with us, although she's private, she doesn't put like her whole life out there. But from what I've seen, listen, this is what stands out to me. Her kids walk in the room, almost always she mutes. She doesn't violate their privacy. That's a big thing for me. I hate when people violate their kids' privacy on YouTube. Exactly. I cannot stand it. She mutes her mic. She doesn't show them. She sits in a corner where her back is not facing her home, where they're walking around behind her. She's very protective of her children. That stands out to me. I really think she's a good mother. And I hear the way she talks to her kids. She's very loving. She seems very attentive. And I think she's doing her best. And I can speak for as someone who was in an abusive relationship long ago, when you come out of that, you want to savor every single last drop that you can and make
Yeah.
up for it. And you want to redo, but you never can, right? Like you're always going to have that regret. Like I should have left sooner, or, and I'm not speaking for Jody Sue, of course, but I'm speaking for my own self. I know that when I left the abusive relationship I was in, there was a lot more, protectiveness. There was a lot more, like I just, I adore my child, of course, but when I left that abusive relationship, I wanted to, undo every, if anything went wrong, I just wanted to fix everything. I wanted to make everything okay. And I wanted to make sure he knew he was safe, and I think that being someone who's been abused, who's been in an abusive relationship, when you leave with your kids, people might not understand that aspect of leaving an abusive relationship and going out into the world alone with your kids. You want to make everything perfect for them. So she might baby her kids a little bit. I baby mine. I'll probably baby him forever. But it's a motherly, like maternal instinct to want to just fix it. And how do you feel that loving your child?
I agree with you 100% because I'm a man coming from the things I went through early in life. I'm protective over my kids because I know that just because you're a boy or you're not, it can happen to anybody. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then we're the same way. I do not let my children get in front of the camera. This is why we got so fiery mad when people were accusing us of taking our children up there to the Wells house. First and foremost, I'm not that irresponsible to ever do that. Second of all, shame on me. I would punch my own self in the mouth for something like that. That's just not the place. Regardless, if anything happened or did not, it's not the place. It's something that everybody knows my spiritual beliefs. I believe there's bad juju all over that place. So I'm not going to put my kids, they're susceptible to that. That's just my beliefs. But, I feel like that you have to be, especially through this, being involved with this case and stuff. It's made us really hold our kids a little closer, even more than we were. So, our daughters.
Let me ask you this, Cam. Somebody said that they saw Jody Sue's son in September, October. Jody Sue was gone from there, if I recall correctly.
Don't quote me on the times. Now, like I said, I'm here. That's just, I'm third person knowledge. Now, I don't know exactly, but I can find out. I was just estimating when I think that it was the time period of when. And now it might have been earlier than that. When did the people start going and helping with with what CPS wanted done with the house, or DCS? Does anybody know that date? Because that's probably close to that.
Wait, repeat that question. When did CPS start going to help?
When did the people that started volunteering that were helping with the what DCS wanted done with the home repairs?
You would know better than I, because I know
when they first start. I mean, everything's a blur, man.
Do you have any live streams that stand out to you, Cam, where that you did that you might remember? Like if you went and looked at your YouTube, sometimes I'll revert back to my YouTube to see like the time frame of something. Like, oh, I did this live around that time.
We were out there in August.
Okay.
End of July, beginning of August. Jody Sue was still living up there. So,
okay.
August, yeah, it's probably September, beginning of September. She was still there.
Well, September 2nd was when she put out this. Hold on, let me just be sure, because September 2nd, I think she was already gone. I had uploaded I can actually go on let me check right now. I'll tell you she was gone by a certain date, because when she put out the 16 videos, she was already gone. And I believe that was September 2nd. I'm looking right now. Give me just a second.
We had heard about the screams and when we were up there in August. So I'd asked if I was like, can we go up there and talk to her when I was asking the PIs when we were out there, and they said she wasn't dealing with people on YouTube then, and that was but that was before all the craziness even happened. That was. But I don't blame her. I mean, there was all that with Jackie Dobbs and all that before. So,
okay, right here, 7 months ago. This is okay. So this was September 24th. Right. Penny True Crime Commentary was the one that put out. Now, I don't remember if I put this out the same day or if it was a couple days later. So by September 24th, Jodi was absolutely gone. I could ask when she was gone from when she actually moved. I don't have an exact date. I know she's really having a bad day today. I'm not going to bother her right now. So guys, she's really hurt up right now. Like this is really serious. Cam, let me ask you, so you're a channel creator, you have an audience, like you have a following, you have subscribers who appreciate you and respect you. If you were to have people come into your chat and start blaming Jodi's son, how would you handle it? Like, what's your stance on this whole entire thing? And how do you feel about what you see happening to Jodi's son and to Jodi?
The same way I feel with everything so far. Until there is tangible evidence of something that points in, not just that he was on this property and he ran back to your house because you're young, you don't want to get in trouble. That has to be something more than that I would have to say. Now, strange, yes. Anything like that in the time period, yes, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, that was awkward." What and twice in that thing, but there's nothing. Like I said, there's nothing to do out there. Boredom, maybe. I don't.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It had to be boring out there. Like I said, I loved being in the woods. Like I loved going out. I was scared because I always thought I was going to get shot by the old man. He ended up, we toilet papered his tree in the front yard. We had so much fun. That was after he came out and yelled at us a million times. But it was beautiful. To me, it was like a sanctuary, it was peaceful. There were flowers everywhere. Like me and my best friends, we used to love going and treasure hunting. And we used to love being out. We stayed out till the lights went. The sun was down and the lights came on, but this guy hated us. Like he hated us, and we were just like, we would go out there and read books. He didn't want us anywhere near that property, but he was so far away, acres and acres and acres of land, but it was one of my favorite places to go. That's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe he did, who knows? Jodi Sue's son might have taken daily walks out there. He might have gone out. Maybe he wanted, I'm not saying he did. Maybe he wanted to sneak a cigarette. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. Kids do stuff. They hide a cigarette from their parents, or please don't take my word. I don't want to accuse your son of smoking. I'm just saying kids do, teenagers especially, who knows? So all I'm saying doesn't mean he hurt Summer. That is such a far stretch.
What does that mean, Jen? Why you say Chase is cracking case source of this? Hello, completely laughable. What a reliable source to destroy lives. What have name? I said? Jen Y? I mean, that's what this is. You asked how I would deal with it. This is how I would deal with it. I would ask questions and debate it and say, what do we have to prove that there's anything else that would lead to thinking any involvement in that? Because just being up there and being, that's like the talk of the town there. That's like a big deal, and especially early on. You know, people are nosy. People want to see what's going on up there. There's people that are visiting that property that have, you know, people have never seen them
Cam,
there.
would you tell me if it was Chase that was your source? At
Dude,
least, at
absolutely.
least when
Come
it
on,
comes to
please.
Chase.
Why would Chase be my damn source?
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. All
Like
right,
for real,
so
I want
Jen
to
and I
ask that.
listen. I do trust that if Chase was Cam's source, he would tell me. I really do trust that. After everything that we have been through with Chase, if that was his source, I would hope he would tell me. Come on, I'm truly, I mean that. I do
If
believe
that
Cam
guy
would
was
tell me.
my source, if that guy was
Oh,
my source, I would cancel my own self and
oh my
then
God.
be done. That's come on now.
Yeah, no, I don't. Well, I didn't know, but I'm like, I asked
Not
you,
you.
and that was your answer. So I do not believe Chase is Cam's source. I do not believe that. I
So
believe
Doug
he would
tried
tell
to
me
Doug tried
that
to
was
start his crap again last night. I went over there just
who?
to be Doug last
Oh,
night.
Doug.
So I tried to be multiple times, tried to be to be kind to him and respectful, and I thought we got along. Every time I left with a knife in my back. Well, he was talking again. He called me and texted me last night and was like, "Oh, watch this." He was on his live. Watch this. He won't come up here. He's scared. I went straight up there, and it was just more of the if trying to throw accusation about that billboard stuff. Like I said, look, man, I proved myself out. I have my receipts. I don't have nothing to work. But if it wasn't for us chasing and a couple others, that billboard would have never went up there and saw the light of day. I was proud for the month that it went up there because that was what the subscribers and us did. We only, took up money for 2 days and was able to do that. I wasn't the one that took pictures of a voided contract. That dude was scandalous and was good at what he did, and I'm glad that he was called out. How long did he take donations for that? Long time.
I would say he took donations for that for a good. Oh, he was taking donations for that before it was ever even put out on YouTube. And I remember even after, so October 24th was the phone call where he told me that Summer was alive in Indiana. And he said, remember when he said, I can't stop now? He
Right.
said, so he was still taking money October 24th. So
Sending all sorts of money to other creators.
and then
And the
think
only
about
reason I
how
brought,
long it took for people to even believe me.
hey,
It was a while. He
how
took
many
donations
times in
for a while.
the reason I'm bringing it up here is how many times I came over here a couple of times early on and talked about it and was like, look, all I
Yeah.
can speak for is this is how much money. And I was trying to let everybody know, look, I'm showing you how much money we pulled. So think about how much money I was I was putting it out
He
there.
made a lot of money. She brought in a lot of money. Thank you, Scooter Pie, so much. He made a lot of money off of the community. And I can tell you, there were some very large donations that went to him. I mean, like $500, $1,000. And there were some very, very big supporters. It wasn't for Chase, though. It was for Summer. This is the thing people don't realize.
That's
All
right.
of these, just same with views or whatever. People get those views and those subscribers for Summer. They love Summer. This is the thing they don't get.
That's
People
what Doug
show
was
up for her, not for
right.
us. They might like us a little bit, right? Like your subs have to like you a little bit. Some of them
Right.
hate you. Some of them
Yep.
like you. So of course they're in the chat. They're there for you. But why do you think? Listen, I had 2,700 subscribers when I started crime. I think when I did Baby Cash's case, it was like a little under 1,000 subs that I got. Summer, listen, these subscribers subbed for her, not for me. That's why when I hit 10,000 subs, I never celebrated. I couldn't celebrate that.
I remember when you
It's
did.
Summer.
We just came in.
Yeah, I was like, I can't. Everyone's like, do a 10,000 sub stream, and I'm like, I can't do that. They subbed for Summer. She's missing. Like, how am I going to celebrate that?
That's what I hated. What I hated through this, and after Doug's last night after he got into what his rant was. It was all about clicks and views last night. And I was like, Doug, man, I just hung up. I was like, dude, this is ridiculous.
Sick.
But, we didn't. This is why I hate those accusations of, hey, you're only doing this for the money. And you're only doing this for, look, I didn't even want a channel. Subscribers, we were on talking on other people's platforms. And they're like, just start your channel. We didn't care how far it took off, if it stayed at 100 subscribers, whatever. And when we didn't worry about it, it grew. So be it. We did what people asked us to do. And I can tell you this, and, this is one thing we do, and I keep my receipts on purpose ever since that billboard. And it was just by chance. Every time we got a donation, we cash apped it to 423 Chase immediately. So I had receipts for all $520 of people's money they sent. That's all we raised. And so I had every single one of those. But what we do, if people give us cash at PayPal, people ask us for like help with electric bill, help with this, help with that. We do it. No questions asked. Multiple people we've helped through this. Christmases, we helped 3 families with Christmas. That helped. That makes me feel good about doing something for our community and the people that are out here that are struggling. And when we were out and doing searches and stuff, every single penny of that went back into help look for her away. We donated to help try to get EquiSearch back down here. I helped with Need a Diver. I helped with First to Deploy. That's what it's about. It was trying to get resources here to help find her. And what happened with that? Creators attacked them.
It was ruined.
That hurts Summer, no one else.
Absolutely, it hurts Summer. They don't realize this hurts Summer. Summer's the one that is hurt. And they don't give a shit as long as they're sitting there running their mouth and they get 1,000 people in their live. They don't give a shit if it hurts Summer. And it pisses me the fuck off. Bridget Serby says, cracking cases. My concern is Jody Sue Brown already has people showing up to her house and calling and harassing her. I just really think people need to be careful what they accuse. That's what I was saying before. I don't know if you were here in the beginning, Cam. Mm-hmm. Jody has been dealing with people showing up to her house for a very long time now. And this is concerning. She's also had her children run into strangers in the yard walking out of the house. Some of that is attributed to 423 Chase. He was actually watching her, sending people to watch her. And I don't know if he still has people watching her. He's had guys out there in trucks sitting across the street down the road, watching her house, pulling in the driveway. It's really bad now. But the thing is, Michelle After Dark knows this. She knows. All these creators know this. It's not just Michelle that knows this. They all know this. Why would you put her kids in more danger? Why would you put her in more danger? Like I said, she's got one way in and out of that camper. Don't think for a second Jody Sue's not going to protect herself. I have no doubt she would protect her household.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be friggin' stupid to show up and try to fuck with her. I'm just saying. But it's still not the point. That's not the point. And these kids should not have to live like that, where they know their mom is scared. Listen, I could sit here all day and pretend I'm not scared of something. My kid is going to pick up on that.
You don't know what. I don't care how tough somebody thinks they are.
Yeah.
A coward will kill you faster than anybody. A coward that is cornered will hurt you faster than anybody, than a strong man, because somebody that's weak and is trying to harass people because they feel weak and insecure, well, they're dangerous people. And that's
who knows who some of these some of these people are going to Hawkins County. Some of these people are showing up there. They're driving around. She's already been doxxed. Who's to say someone doesn't give her address to somebody? This is not okay. It's dangerous.
I was so happy to be able to talk to her on your channel that one time and tell her, look, because there was so much rumors with that fake FBI. I was like, look, I don't have time to do that.
I really like Jody Sue. She's always been kind to me.
She was kind to me. I just think we've had a lot of people in between talking. We've been always clear things up, and somebody else starts something else, and that's I just shouldn't even be about that. I think that what she has said is valuable. I think that there is
Yeah,
the
definitely.
common goal that we all just want the same thing. I just
But
hope
the
that
thing is, too, regardless of whether you like Jody or you don't, listen, you don't have to like Jody, but do you want to
right.
see her hurt? Do you want to see her kid hurt? Do you
No,
want to? I mean, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what the hell is wrong with you people?
exactly.
These are human beings. This is not a game. It's not a board game. It's not a virtual reality. You don't
Why
have a
aren't they
headset
out
on.
there, why aren't they out there knocking on Frank Light's door or
Yeah, no
Surfer Duty?
shit.
Why aren't you going out there and knocking on the people that really have the go try that one out?
I
Um,
agree with you. But they're gonna pick on, okay, he's
women,
not a
children.
kid because he's of age. He might as well be. He's still young. This is a young guy. So you're gonna go after I think he's like 19 or 20. You're gonna go after a 20-year-old? 20-year-old. Really? He's got his mom is sick with cancer. Like, what the fuck? They've got so much going on. Their whole lives have been uprooted. Jody is driving herself crazy over summer. She's probably lost 100 pounds in the last 10 months. You can see there's a huge drastic change.
It's affected everybody in this severely like that. It's sad.
I don't think she's sleeping a lot. She's constantly probably is asleep, like I said, with one eye open. You've got all these people threatening her. Do you hear this green eyes that's calling her, threatening
Oh my
her,
gosh,
saying the most disgusting, vile things to her? You guys, this stuff is really happening to her. And Michelle After Dark, someone came in here. Oh, are you doing this because she has a lot of subs? For I don't even know how many subs she has. I don't know. Like, who cares? No, my thing is she knows Jody's story. She's covered it. She's talked about it in depth. She
she
knows
said
she was just being harassed by Green Eyes last night. That video she put out. What do you think's going to happen now?
she
What now?
I watched that. She tried to say that she didn't want to see all that stuff in her comments and to leave Jason. She did say that now, but it's still when you talk about it, it's going to bring attention to it regardless. And I just wish that people now, and I'm going to say this, and this is going. I'm trying to think the best way to say this. Okay, so when with things like that, especially if with speculation and things like that, that people who is going to ultimately be able to get the answer. Not any of these people that are trying to go out there and harass her. Nobody's going to be able to get the answers that way. They, law enforcement ultimately, if there was anything there, would be the only people that would be able to work on that. And I'm just saying speculate, and I'm just saying as an example. And so as far as I wanted to make this very clear. I never once wanted to be involved with speaking to Don and Candace ever. I wanted to help find that little girl, and we were able to be part of the search, and that's what we wanted to do. And that's why I was very careful to never put them on my channel through all those months until Candace came up unannounced that one night, and everybody saw how that shit went. Oh my god.
Oh, yes, I did watch that. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you saw my face too. I was like, what please let this in. I was like, oh my god. That's why, because I didn't want it to be about them. I wanted it to be about Summer. So we didn't have them on. I could have got interviews with them way early on. But did I want them? No, because it wasn't about them. It's about finding Summer. So we wanted to talk about our searches and the people that were involved in searches. And that's what our channel was grown on. But then all the drama and the same things happened to us. People thinking that their opinions and their hate is going to make a difference. When all it does is they don't see they see this false picture that others have painted for them. They don't see what really was happening. You got people that and dive teams, drone operators, and this and that, people that were coming together to do something, that were out there every freaking day of the week through the fall, actually, boots on the ground when no searches were happening. June 15th to November 30th. That was the gap between law enforcement, not counting EquiSearch. And you heard, I don't know if you've heard, when Dolly even came down here, he came down, he said, I don't care if you have an army of 1,000 people out there every day, you would not cover a tenth of that ground out there. And that's true. So, that we were trying to make an effort out there, but the attacks happened, and that ultimately, if she is out there, if she did walk away, like law enforcement wants to imply with their emphasis on the very real possibility, if she did, it's going to take a lot more searches than one in June, one in November, and one at the beginning of the year. It's just my opinion. So I'm just saying, there's just all this hate's got to stop. All this stupid people thinking that they can excuse my language, I'm not gonna say it, make a freaking difference.
Kim, you're on my channel. Don't forget where you are.
Dude, I get attacked for that too. So,
okay. I was gonna say, don't worry about it. I steer all the time here.
If I get mad enough, it'll flow.
I probably have like one of the biggest trash mouths in the community, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I do too, for real. And that's I just try on my channel. I try to be respectful and it conduct myself that way. And I try to do that often, but I mean, I cussed for years. That's my last issue. But I have a hard time with that. That's just part of my vocabulary.
I know.
Oh gosh, sad. But
it's also stressful. This is a stressful situation. You kind of like, they just, sometimes it just comes flying out of your mouth because you're just so fucking irate. See, there you go. Over the bullshit that goes on here. I'm shocked. I've never seen anything like this. Somebody brought up a really good point. It was your main girl. It's on the screen right here. My allergies are so bad. My eyes watering, my nose is running. It's crazy. She says, I don't care that Michelle said for people not to harass Jodi. What she said about Jodi is what people heard, and it's what she wanted people to hear. It's so dangerous and irresponsible. Now, I agree. When Michelle said, I don't want anybody to attack Jodi, blah, 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 blah. No, right. But that's a disclaimer. We all know that's for disclaimers purposes, right?
Right. I wasn't taking up for. I was just saying, look, she did.
Oh no, I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell her that if that came across that way. I was just saying, yeah, she did, but it's still the point.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, no, well, I'm glad that she wrote it because I saw a comment actually. I think I have it right here. Let me pull it up where she says she goes on to say in a comment, I made sure to ask no one attack her, but what do you think they're going to do with it? Why did she have, couldn't she make a video about something else, like the people who are exploiting this case? Michelle After Dark has such a strong presence here in this community. She's a day one. I always say there's a lot of day one creators that they do carry a lot of weight. Their word carries a lot of weight. They're trusted. They're believed. They are held to a higher standard. She's one of those people. And I see her lift Jodi up and put her on a pedestal. And then when content runs out, now she's accusing her son of possibly not, I shouldn't say she's accusing her son, but she didn't have to. We all knew what the point was. Like, you don't need to accuse him. The whole community is going to literally, this is going to be the net for how long Jodi's going to have to deal with this now. She's going to have to deal with this for the next fucking year over a video. And I could never do that to somebody. I could never do that to someone's son. I could never.
Can I ask Tamara Harper? I do want to ask it. How many lives of mine have you watched? How many have you watched that we do? I just want to ask that question and see what your answer is. How many times have you actually watched us and what we talk about and what goes
You
on.
guys, can you fucking lay off cracking cases while he's up? Every time everybody got to come over here and complain about him. Can we just have a conversation? Like, can we talk about summer and what's going on? Or does it always have to be, oh, cracking cases, cracking cases? Leave him alone. Every time he comes on my panel, you do this. Like, there is so much more to worry about. I have him here. He came up and he's up here and he's actually helping the situation. Not many people speak out against the shit that goes on in this community. Why don't you be thankful, even though you don't like him, be thankful that he actually came up to speak out against something that happened this morning. Because not many people give a shit to say anything. They just sit there and watch it, say nothing. Nobody defends anybody around here anymore. You just let people tear people up.
It's stupid attacks though. Like when they run out of stuff, it's like I'm not a disrespectful person, so I don't know what you're talking about, lady. I'm starting with the facts. What he does on his channel. You said hold on, I want to call this one out real quick because what cracking case, you don't talk about the stuff that you don't want these idiot viewers to go and destroy. So why even talk about the dive people that you found? That I didn't find them. They came up and we talked about it because it was helping Summer. You know, we didn't expect people to attack their own livelihoods because they had nothing better to do but sit on their ass across the United States and try to criticize people that were here doing something, just like you're doing right there. People that, and I apologize to be so blunt about it, but you know, it's always somebody that thinks that they're I could do it this much better. I could say it that much better, or I would handle this 100 times better than that. Well, put yourself in that position, start your platform, come up here, have the world on your shoulders, have people that are, I never once said that I knew anything about search and rescue till I got trained in it, and was by the grace of God, I was the last person that would ever thought I had that opportunity. But when you change your life and you try to do better, I don't know how that came to be, but it did. Tried to do the best at it. Try to do something good for a child that was helpless. So if that's the worst that y'all can come at me at and say that, oh, it's all about money. No, come over to my channel and see one time that we've ever asked for super chat, asked for any kind of money.
No, I've never heard you do that.
Never.
Yeah, no. Cam and Allie have never sat on their channel and asked for shit. I've never heard it happen ever. Guys, can you just lay off so we can actually talk about what matters and so worry about people?
Never put Candace's Cash App in our chat. Actually, one time it got put in there by one of our mods, and I did not approve it because I didn't want any part of that. I was not going to fund them.
Thank you, Cam. I actually appreciate that, and I've never seen it happen. I will say I haven't agreed with everything you've done. We have differing opinions. We always have, right? But I've never seen or witnessed Cam and Allie drop Candace's Cash App, not a day. If I had, I would have probably called him out on it. I've never seen it. So yeah, I have to really, anybody who thinks that is completely wrong. They've not done it. I've never witnessed that.
Matter of fact, we're a broken record how we don't want to ever be in the middle with any money. I don't want money to go through my hands to somebody. I don't want any. That's not what I want anything to do with that. And and the sad thing is when something as good as a billboard for a missing child turns into somebody putting money in their pockets, and unfortunately we got accused of that when we're just trying to do something good. That's sad. Now I'm afraid to do anything that would be positive, because you're constantly thinking, well, how can this backfire? What is that person going to do? It's ridiculous.
Look at this asshole. I'm sorry, I'm cutting you off.
You're fine. You're fine.
keep the scandal going, just like the National Enquirer. Listen, I'll tell you something right now. My channel is far from the National Enquirer. In fact, there's not many channels left like my channel where I'm not spreading all kinds of bullshit. So you're at the wrong place, digital missionist. Gave Benny material for a couple hours for distraction of his scandals. It's BS. So many watching Action soon. There's actually not a lot of people watching. There's only 650 people in here. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. And I don't think Benny is going to get much material off of this. What are you talking about?
Just stay
Why
on
are
your
you
couch
talking
and
about?
shit in
No
your
one's
pants.
talking about Benny. Benny's singing in the car about me every day. I don't care. Let him sing Tupac till the cows come home. I don't care. He can sing me a song every day if he wants to. That's what Benny is doing. His content. I gave Benny content just by being me. He sings to me now. Okay? Digital missionist.
This
Next.
person probably can't reach around to even wipe their own butt because they're stuck on the couch being just angry and trying to critique everybody else. So bye-bye. Have a nice day, and good luck with your next bowel movement, piece of shit.
I just like don't even understand where that comes from. But anyway, so then what I put up here was, so this is the comment. I'm glad that someone sent this to me. Oh shit, I think I might have just shown it was. It's okay. She wrote to someone in her comment section, I'm not attacking Michelle. I'm bringing attention to what's happening. And then I heard someone else say that Michelle said that it needs to be brought attention to. So Jody's son walking in the woods after Summer went missing needs to be brought attention to. So if I go take a walk on the beach, do I need to call the news to let them know I'm doing that? Like, someone explain to me. So she says, my interest is in what happened to Summer. That is all. I respect that. All of us want to know what happened to Summer. No one gets a free pass, though. I'll say again, no one should go real life on Jody Sue or anyone else's family. Well, Michelle After Dark, what do you think has been going on for months and months and months? They have all been attacking Jody. Jody has not gotten a single motherfucking day on this platform without being attacked. And now, because Candace is laying low and Don's in jail, Jody's the one they're all going after. So perfect timing for your video today, Michelle. Perfect timing. Thank you so much for doing that so they can torment her some more. Great idea. Like,
Gigi,
I'm pissed.
I understand. And this, Gigi, innocent until proven guilty is for the courtroom, not public opinion. But also, there all these other countries.
Where's all the innocent till proven guilty for Jody? Right? We've got innocent till proven guilty for Don and Candace, but forget it when it comes to Jody. No one shows up for her.
This will make sense too when I explain this. So, if we live in a society like these other countries that are guilty until proven innocent, most people are convicted in the court of public opinion, which is also a good majority of the time an innocent person that goes down for something. So it's good that we keep a mindset of innocent until proven. Don't forget it, because when public opinion overrules evidence and facts, then we're in some bad trouble for our country. I'll just be honest. Imagine your child and people don't like the way he looks or something. I always try to think of that first and foremost. If it was my child, and how would I now? Even with the worst and the worst of people out there, and say that your kid looked like somebody just because he chose to a new fashion that everybody disliked, like the grunge or the metal thing, diner, whatever. People are like, oh dude, he's evil, look at him, he definitely did it. But then I think, well, what if that was my kid and the whole world's against him? Then what am I? You know what I'm saying? I mean,
not enough. Like, Jody can handle being attacked. Not that anybody should be attacked, but it's different, right? Like, so she's there, she's the mom, people are attacking her, she deals with that all the time. So Jody can handle that. She's a grown woman, she can take care of herself, she handles herself quite nicely. But then
to go after her kid though. So wait a second, because Jody doesn't give a fuck and she laughs in your face, you're gonna go after her kid because they know that that's her heart. You know, like they know that's her heart and soul. They know that she's gonna fucking break down. They want to break her down so bad, and I think it's sick. And of all people, I guess I was surprised that it would be Michelle. When I logged on to Jody's this morning, and she said, did you hear what she said? I'm like, no, what did she say? Like, I couldn't even have predicted. I never would have thought that Michelle After Dark would have been someone who would have done that to her. Like, that'd be the last person I suspect. Shit. Like, I know who I would expect that kind of behavior from. It sure as hell wouldn't have been her. She's been, somebody who's taken a lot of Jody's streams and content and broken them down for everybody and told everybody, like, so Jody Sue said this is her timeline, that, she was big on the scream. She covered a lot of her content. And now we've got her basically putting her son out there as if he's a possible murderer. Like, this is crazy. And with all of the creators who are going after her already, this is what's going to happen next though? Like, how much further does it go before someone actually really gets hurt? You've already got people outside her house on a daily basis, constantly. So what happens next? Like, what's the next step? Where's it going to end? Does somebody have to get hurt? God forbid. Come on, man.
That's where it's leading to.
This is crazy. And I don't want that for anybody. I wouldn't want it for my enemies on here, like.
I have to say this, that some of the people that were over there when this first came out on there have been totally 100% nothing else but focused on two people. Now all of a sudden it's, now it's possible. Now you're saying that something else could have happened because this person, that's not fair. You can't switch up like that. Just because you hear something said, now you're saying that your whole opinion's changed, and now you're saying it's possible that somebody could have done something. Well, just because somebody was up and ran off a property does not, after the fact. Yeah. I'm just being fair and thinking objectively. You can't put guilt on that at all. And that's just looking at it, without any feelings. And they're by no means have me and Jody Sue gotten along at all through this, but still, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And that's, there has to be.
I appreciate that. Like you're saying something, Cam, because, like, I don't know what your relationship is with Jody. I don't know if you guys have ever had problems, but if you're saying, like, we're not exactly fans of each other or whatever, it actually, it says a lot about you that, maybe you guys aren't the best buddies or whatever, but you're still coming up here to say, no, this isn't right. And I also heard this happened supposedly several months after Summer went missing. So that's something Michelle left out. Hopefully, maybe she could add that to her next video, that yesterday I made a video and I need to clear something up, because now it's being said that he was walking out of the woods and this happened several months after. Like, please don't make it look like this boy was out in the woods. But the thing is, I could debunk that in 2 seconds by saying, if he was out in the woods with Summer, you're going to tell me that he hit her that well, that the cops didn't find her and the dogs didn't smell her? So wait a second. Jody Sue's son was out in the woods and could have done something to Summer, but none of the cops, none of the TBI, none of the dogs, the helicopters, no one could find her. Damn, she raised a friggin' genius then, because holy shit. Like, come on. Are you kidding me?
Michelle too, out of here, man. This stupid. I can't stand her. She's a piece of crap. Anyway,
you got drug dealers in the chat. Okay, Michelle, are you too?
Yourself out. Go do yourself some, idiot.
We've already done the drug dealer talk. I'm over it. I could care less. I probably do have drug dealers in my chat, Michelle. And what am I going to do? Kick them out? Find something relevant to talk about, please.
I'm just bringing that hate, that burden with them. Listen, but what I came up here with, look at, I want people to see what I really
Put a
did.
one in the chat if you're a drug dealer. Like, what are you talking about?
Look, it's just look. I'm not bashing anybody. I'm not talking. I just came up here and I was trying to. What I originally came up here to do, I validated what was said, but I also stepped back and said that you can't you can't just straight point the finger of guilt at that either, because I can say, yeah, I did hear about that and when that happened and what was said, but at the same time, it's the same as what, and I'm going to say this regardless who likes it or not, it's the same as how I felt that's been done to other people in this. And I try to just stand back and wait for it. That's all I'm doing. It's not that believe me, it's not that I agree with everything Don and Candace have done, because if people think that, they're way effing off, because I've spoke so many times how, I was, mortified at some of the things that I'd seen and was going, that had happened. I actually had somebody the other day, because I made this argument. I brought them up on my channel, right? And I said, so this was my argument. And it had nothing to do about Don and Candace. I said, so you're telling me that there is not functioning addicts and alcoholics that do their daily life, can, take care of their responsibilities, raise children. I said, you're telling me that doesn't happen. There's not people out there that can do that. And she said, and it's because that person ran and said, Candace is not a functioning alcohol. I never said that, because she, by no means is she.
I don't think she's functioning. I mean, I don't personally think she's a functioning alcohol. Is she an alcoholic?
I never said that. I was just saying, like, look, it's possible people do it. My mom and my dad did it and raised me.
I guess it depends what you consider functioning. If functioning is getting up and walking to the stove, then sure. Like, yeah.
No. What I'm saying is there's people that have lots of money that are well off. They go home and drink.
Oh, yeah. You would never know.
Every night, and have great jobs, pay their bills, do their responsibilities, take their kids to everything, raise good kids. And, some of them have drug addictions that people will never know about. So when people say just because they're a doper, that means they committed that crime. That's not fair.
I don't even know why drugs have been an issue in this chat today. Like, so many people are talking about drug dealers and drugs. Like, it's a crazy thing.
That's what they throw at me now.
It's so weird. Like,
because of my past, that's their low blow for me now. That's what they come at me with.
Well, no, it was before you even came up here. I had to sit here earlier. I'm like, it was so bad that I actually said I dated a drug dealer. I'm like, what? Why is everybody talking about drug dealers? This is crazy. Like, it makes no sense. The whole chat all day has been about drug dealers. I don't know what it is. You need drugs. Like, maybe people need to be medicated. I don't know.
My grandfather was a pharmacist, owned a pharmacy. He was a legal drug
There you go. We've got legal. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. What do you think the difference is? The pharmacist is no different. It's just a legal drug dealer, really. And I'm just being real. So, it's stupid. I think it was all because they were saying that people were talking about Andy. They were saying, oh, he's Don and Candace's drug dealer and blah, blah, blah. Well, but I've heard he only messed around with weed, and I don't really consider weed a drug at all. So if that's the case, and I'm not saying it is, it's not first of all, it's not my business or anybody else's. If that was true, and I said this earlier, people want to run around calling him a drug dealer. You could do that, but unless you have a video of him making a hand-to-hand transaction or a photo where you can clearly see money and drugs being exchanged, your point is null and void. And it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. I couldn't care less if anybody sold Don and Candace weed.
I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like, it'll be the last thing I'll be the last one that goes after. And I said this months ago, that if Don and Candace smoked weed, I'm not going to be the one. I'm not going to ever be the one to shit on them for smoking weed. I'd rather see someone smoke weed than drink a beer. So that's the way I feel about it.
Yeah, the alcohol is way worse than
Yeah.
weed is. Somebody just
That's
asked
my
us
opinion. I'd rather them be driving their kids around while they just smoked a joint 10 minutes ago than drinking a beer. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's my opinion. I don't know why people are so hell-bent. It's like they're looking for anything. And I get that we're at the point now where everybody is so desperate to know what happened to Summer. I get that. I am too.
There's still a lot more that can be done, though.
Oh, yeah. Like, but you don't see me going live grasping straws and making up stories and putting out fake bullshit just to talk about something. Like, if I want to go live because I'm bored, I'll go live and talk shit. I don't need to even talk about Summer. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to. But when I go live at Summer, the energy is a little bit different than it is right now, right? Like, I'm toned down, like way more toned down than I am right now. Like, I try to be really careful with what's in my chat. My mods operate differently. I usually will tell my mods, like, if you see anything that's like stated as a fact in my chat about Summer that we don't know is true, make sure you get it out. Like, there's certain things where my mods operate differently than they would on a stream. Like right now, before I went live, I'm like, you can let the trolls hang out. It's fine. Don't block anybody. Let everybody have free speech, because there's no way to effectively communicate if I'm blocking people. And there's a lot of assholes that have opinions. If I block those people, it does no good. No one can get their opinion out, and it causes more issues. So, but then if I have a stream about Summer, I'm way different, right? Like, I'm not a different person. I just run my streams differently. If it's about Summer, I try to keep things a little bit more professional, and I try to keep my chat free of a lot of fake bullshit, because all it takes is one person to write. I don't know, there's so many examples I could use. All it takes is one person to write something in my chat, and the next thing you know, the whole community is talking about this one comment that came from my chat, and then it's a rumor that never goes away, and you can't ever fix it. So it's hard. It's hard. It sucks. It's almost like this is why the real true crime YouTubers don't go live. Live chats can ruin a case. And honestly, it's the live chats where all the craziness is at. The live chats will ruin everything sometimes. So it sucks. It really does. So is there anything, Cam, when you came up here and you were talking about the person that had told you about you said it was third-hand information. So explain that to me. So it came from someone who told it to someone else that told it to you, or are you the third one?
Somebody that was there the day it happened.
Told you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I heard about it I was thinking it was the day after it happened. It was either the second time that it happened.
So wait. So this happened twice. So could this be a spot he goes to on the regular? Like, maybe he's just,
who knows?
He could be reading a book out there.
Who knows? That's the question. Nobody knows.
I used to take my books, like I said, I used to love taking my books to go read out in the woods. There was one spot I loved to go to, but the kids need something to do. There's not much to do. It doesn't look like a Beach Creek, you know what I mean? So, I mean, seriously, think about that. What if this kid is going out there to read a freaking book under a tree?
What if he's
What if-
going out there to catch fucking bugs? You don't know what he's
What
doing.
what if he was walking down Ben Hill and he his stomach started hurting and he ran in the woods and took a
Yup.
crap? I mean, regardless, I'm just saying, what? And nobody knows.
Yeah.
What if anything? It's just
No,
and
I
like I
appreciate
said,
that
you have-
you are
you have
saying all
people-
this. Cam. Thank you.
right, but you have people that, especially the young children or young people that lived out there for a good majority of their life. Now this happens, something big, a child goes missing. There's vehicles in and out there that they've not seen. There's people going up and down the wells out there. People get nosy. People want to see what's going on. I mean, it could be simple explanations that it could be anything. Now, I'm not dismissing anything. I'm just saying it could, but like I said, it was through allegedly it was said that they reported it in December. Surely to God, if there was something to that, law enforcement have looked into that. But
December is so far away from June. Like, when did this happen? Are you kidding me? So December, figure, if it was reported in December, hopefully it happened in December, because I would really hope that
September, no,
someone's not
that's the sad part about it. It happened early September and they didn't report it till December. That's what I was told.
So Cam, doesn't that kind of tell you right there that, do you feel like, is there a possibility that this was vindictive to start? Because are they pissed at Jody and they're like, oh, I'm going to call in that I saw, and I don't know because I don't know who the person is, but I'm just asking
No,
you.
I don't think they'd have had any reason to for that.
Okay.
Or anything, but
So it was something that they probably said, well, let me call this in because it might mean something. Maybe I should have reported this, that type of
they
thing.
told Candace. The thing was that they told Candace. Candace didn't report it, and I think after they found out she didn't report it, then they did. So, because it was her property, and they were like, Candace, you need to report that. If people are coming up on your part, regardless who it is, you need to report it. And she didn't, because
what if he went over there because he thinks Candace is shady, and he's like, you know what? I'm going to go look for Summer because I think that bitch is shady. Like, what if... Wow.
I'll tell you something that I did. Now, everything that I understood. Now, I asked, because I had asked when I first or second time I ever talked to Candace, I said, so do you know, I said, so you know your neighbor, Jody Sue? Candace said nothing but nice things about her. And she said that they got along.
Yeah.
And so that's, that was what I was, that's always how I believe that this is what caused the division between them. But and that's neither here nor there, but that's what I'm saying. Like this at the beginning, I think what it was also told to me that, when Candace was told that it was her son, that she said, well, he wouldn't come up to the woods. He comes up the driveway every time he comes. So she didn't, she wasn't thinking anything into it. That's what I was told today.
Yeah, let me ask you this. When you say the woods, do you know exactly the spot that they're talking about? Could you explain to me if it's... Yeah. Okay, so when you say the woods, is it like where they did the clearing? Was it like...
Kind of like the dog trail.
The dog trail area. So right across the street from the house.
A little lower down where the bus sits, right in between there.
Okay, so I actually might be pretty dead on. Maybe he was snooping around trying to see if he could help in some way. Like, maybe, I mean, you got to think about it from the point of view of a neighbor of a missing kid. What if he went out there and he's like, well, let me go look and see if there's anything that might stick out to me. What if he's trying to help Summer? For fuck's sakes, these people are such assholes. God.
Like I said from the get-go, that's just, that's the only, what I shared with y'all is what I heard. So based on what
it's what you heard.
Say that, even from the information I was told, and I trust the person that told me that, but I'm saying, I don't, that was not enough to say neither one way or another. anything. That
But
was
see,
just
so when you were told this, you didn't come out saying Jody Sue's son was out by the, and they say in the woods instead of saying, Jody Sue's son took a walk a couple months later out by the bus. Like
I've known about this since September of last year, and that if that
Sorry.
tells anybody anything, I don't run my mouth
That was
because I was
loud.
told that we shouldn't that wasn't to be talked about.
Right, but
And
if you were to tell the story, Cam, you wouldn't have come out saying that he was out in the woods. You would have probably said, if I'm correct, you would have probably said, someone said that they saw him down by the bus, like down
yeah,
under the bus, not out in the woods. Like they gotta make it sound as shady as possible. Do you know what I mean?
right. Yeah, it was in an area where, like I said, when it took off to go back, whoever it was took off to go back, that they went through, through that area into that little trail that cuts off to through the driveway. So it wasn't even through the woods. So I mean, I don't.
So it's not even the woods. See, this is what I mean. Like, thank you for coming up and clarifying this.
And like I said, I'm not 100. That's just what I was
Yeah,
told.
no, I know.
And when I heard about it this morning, when I heard about that, I even called that person this morning just to make sure I was on top of my information, to make sure that I was still correct and accurate on it before I even said anything, because that's what's important. I called that person that told me initially, and I said, "Hey, so that's being talked about when that happened." And I said, "Can you, tell me?" I said, actually, the part about the mailbox and Jody Subino. I said, I never heard that part before, and that's just, I'm just being honest. I mean, that's not to go against any creators. I'm just saying I'd never heard that part before. And she said,
No, the truth matters. Like
Yeah.
it really does. And it
"That
might be
people get hurt so bad."
but it matters. Context matters. The truth matters. What you heard matters. The way it was said matters. Just like, people saying he was out in the woods, but no, I don't consider the woods where the bus is. That's not the woods. The woods would be like all the way in the back of the holler. That's the woods to me.
Well,
in
it's
my
just
opinion.
well, up around here, people consider anything that has, once you go down into the trees, that's the woods. And it is pretty wooded right there. But I mean, still, regardless, I mean, like I said at the beginning in Mountain Cat, what you said, nobody's even 100%. From where we're all talking, all the people that are talking about this and the people that first talked about it, they weren't there. It's all hearsay. So we don't know if that was necessarily him or not.
True, Mountain Cat. What if he wasn't there at all? But I'm going on the basis of the rumor that was told, right? So what was said is why we're here today. And if Cam, do you have time or do you need to go?
I'm good.
All right. I'm just gonna play a few minutes. I'm just gonna fairly use so people can hear the context, because I think it's important. Let me just grab Michelle's stream from earlier.
I don't want to. Yeah, I'm already got enough heat on me.
No, this is me. This is not Kim.
Yeah, I'm not bashing anybody either. I'm just being.
I'm not bashing Michelle in any way, shape, or form. I'm here for the truth. I'm here for clarity. That's it. And you can mute. You don't even need to be a part of this.
No, you're good. I'm fine.
All right. So Summer Wells and the Creeper in the Woods. So hold on one sec. I'm only going to play the first couple minutes because that's where it's at. And I will drop the link so everybody has the link. I'm not attacking her, not using this to attack her. I want to, and I'm not even going to put it on the screen. I'm going to let you hear just the audio. So let me just fast forward a little bit because she talks a little bit in the beginning. Let's see. Hold on one sec.
2 weeks ago, I don't remember. Anyway, I had a request to come back to see.
Is that echoing? Just let me know if it's echoing, because if it is, I might have to share it on my screen.
See what's growing. So we'll have a wander around. We'll do that.
It's no echo? You guys don't hear an echo?
It sounds
If you
good.
hear an echo in the chat, just let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if you hear an echo and all. Okay, it's perfect. Okay, good. Hold on one sec.
Let's have a chat. Because yesterday I caught up with an 11-hour live stream by Squall Tip.
Okay, so this happened on Squall's channel. This conversation that happened between Scott and Squall, this is where it all started. Now, I'm going to say Scott is a problem. Scott is coming from me, not Cam, has nothing to do with this. He's probably cringing over there. Do not come for Cam. Scott, you want to come for me? Come for me. You want to come in my chat? You go right ahead.
I ain't worried about Scott. He's been trying to attack me from the get-go, and I've tried to
Okay.
reach out to that dude. I ain't worried about him.
Well, the thing is, Scott tried to run a quick one on Jody too, and I knew it. I knew it when I saw him in her chat. I'm like, I remember telling her, I was like, be careful for him. Watch out for him. He's a fucking snake. So Scott is always running some kind of scam, some kind of scheme, he's a shady MFer, okay? Now, he goes from pretending that he cares about Jody in the beginning, right? Oh, we're going to help you, Jody. We're going to put you up and we're going to take care of you. And he was part of the moving her to a hotel and doing all. And I said in that chat that night, I specifically remember saying, do not. I told Penny, because I was friends with her at the time, I said, do not get involved with that shit. Do not put her up in a hotel. Don't raise money. Stay out of that shit. Like, if she needs services, there are services available to her. Come to find out, Jody didn't even want to be moved. She didn't even want to go to that freaking hotel.
Right.
Chase was outside the whole time, freaking creeping around. All they were trying to do was get close to somebody that's close to the case. That was all they were trying to do. That was their motive. But anyhow, so Scott starts out pretending like he cares about Jody. Then he fucks her over. And then he comes back and he tries to pretend he's going to support her. And now he's doing the same thing again. Do not trust Scott H. He is a snake in the grass. He has never shown his face. Nobody knows who he is. There's a reason for that. Never trust someone who doesn't tell you who they are, especially if I'm not talking about subscribers. I'm talking about YouTube creators. If you have a YouTube creator who's fundraising and doing all this stuff and they can't show their face, beware. Be careful of these people.
I will add my issue through it. So since the beginning, I've asked him, I've said, come up on a panel, talk to me. Just he will not even have a discussion with me. I've tried to reach out and say, look, even through email, won't answer, but it always comes back throwing shade. Always be. So I'm like, dude, man up, talk to me, and let's move on. But it's, it'll be, when my grandmother died, he said, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, the next day I see him bashing the shit out of me.
Jesus.
And I'm like, bro, it's so petty.
The day after your grandmother died. That's lovely.
Not even that. It's just so petty, the things that people they want to fight. It's like holding a high school little kid grudge. Now I'll tell you this. He knows the private investigators very, very well. Very well. And
yes.
I watched him sit on a panel where they were bashing it, and he did not say anything to take up for him. And I sent an email to him. I said, you're gonna let him sit and do that to your buddies? Because he's friends with them. Don't let him mistake it. Don't let him lie to you. And so and I just think it's fair is fair. Call it how it is. And it's time to move on to pettiness. Like this is what I'm happy about. I'm glad I can come over here, talk on this panel with you. I went over to AB's last night and said something. He was cool.
You did? You went to AB's? I fell asleep listening to him, actually. Did you go up?
No, I just went in there for a minute, but because then right after that, Doug called or sent me a text and wanted me to come up there after he's just constantly been doing. And that was, by the end of it, his real problem came, his real issues about everything came out. Why is my clicks and views so low and everybody else? Why am I getting struck? I said, bro, my lives get struck every time. It's just part of it.
Yeah.
And it was just about, well, why is my clicks? All these people left my channel. I'm like, wow. I was like, this ain't the place. This was old things that were already talked about. Trying to just bring him back up. It's really
Cam,
sad.
you would really love AB. He really has the biggest heart for Summer. Not even just Summer, all missing people. I've got to say, when it comes to creators, like I couldn't have been so lucky, honestly, to have worked on Summer's case with him. Like if God couldn't have picked a better person for me to have done Summer's case with. He has been such an amazing, not just like a support as a friend, but just so he's so intelligent, really pays such close attention to detail. He's always put Summer first. He's one person I can honestly say he has, even when he catches me when I fuck up, right? Like, no, like he'll call me out on like something if I'm not making sense, right? He'll be like, oh, that doesn't make any sense, Tiffany. Like, no, it's this way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but he's cool about it. He's not like an asshole. He doesn't treat me like shit. I'm sure I've driven him nuts at times, but we've worked on this case for almost a year, and I can honestly say, like, he's been one of the most amazing people I've ever worked alongside of. And I think you'd really, really get along well with him. He's super cool. He really is.
I want to share this since you're talking about that, because before I tried, I changed my life and tried to better myself. I would have never been able to swallow my pride and be around, I was not a nice person. I fought people all the time. I was an angry person. So, for me to be able to go around Dawn or Candace and be able to swallow my pride and just to be able to look towards the greater goal and to find out, just trying to be able to turn my cheek for the ability to try to find out what happened for Summer. I wouldn't have been able to do that back, just a few years ago. People need to not get it twisted. I was a scrapping dude, man. I fought all the time. I threw my hands. I've been locked up quite a bit, and this is the person I am today shows no reflection of who I was then. And I'm just trying to lead by example. Look, even with the Benny thing, me and him, he came at me for months and months and was attacking me relentlessly. And after, up there at the property, when I said, look, either we're going to fight or we're going to get along. And, he's like, well, let's just, let's call it, or, call it square or whatever. That doesn't mean that we're best friends. I don't talk to him every day. I try to get along with everybody, try to be cordial with everybody, because I don't want to fight with people. It's too much effort out of my life and what I could be doing for the cases that we're trying to work on. Because I've noticed that it takes away
time. So many distractions. Yep. It really does. You're absolutely right about that, Cam. There's so many things. Oh, thank you, Luda. Shacy, she just dropped AB's. Is that that's his regular channel, I think. Will you drop AB's regular channel, his Watchdog channel, and his Explore with AB channel? He is streaming, guys. He's over on his Watchdog channel, but he'll be back on A Balance. He changed the AB channel to A Balance, I think, in a couple days. But he's definitely streaming. He just streamed last night. Can I answer this really quick? Destiny Grant, I want to answer what you said to me. So it says TM, I'm sorry, I cut you off, Cam. You go right back to it in a second. You yourself went back and forth trusting Jody Sue and not believing and not, come on now. Okay. Destiny Grant, let me quickly explain to you. In the beginning, when Jody Sue first came out, she was new to me, right? I didn't know anything about her. I didn't even know that she was down there looking for Summer that day. So she's new to me. I've said it so many times. Summer comes first. If it came between a toss up, and I said this with Jody Sue on my panel yesterday. If it's a toss up between Summer and Jody Sue, and Jody Sue did something wrong, I'm picking Summer. She knows that. Of course. There is no question. Don't ever even question it. Summer comes first to me.
Right. I can be real with you. There's a lot of things that I still don't understand why Jody Sue said things that she said. And so I'll be honest, I'll say that first. But I still am not going to agree when something is, when somebody is getting
I respect you for that, Ken. You're big enough to say, like, you know what, I might not agree with everything, but I'm not going to allow, people to run a narrative or to lie. But Destiny Grant. So when Jody Sue came out with the 16 videos, she did 16 uploads. I listened to those over and over and over again. I uploaded them. I allowed everybody to listen to them. Those first videos that she did before Summer went missing, I played those on my channel. I talked about them. It's not about liking Jody Sue for me. It's about what matters, okay? And that is...
Sorry, guys. Let me mute this.
You're fine. So it's not about liking her or going back and forth or not believing her. Have I gone back and forth where I've questioned things? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I've gone through this in front of everybody. I've talked to people about it. I've been open and honest about my feelings. Jody Sue, there have been questions, but you know what? Every time I've ever had a question, I've gone to Jody Sue and I've asked her. Jody Sue and I have had many conversations. She's very open with me. She's never even said, I'm not answering that, Tiffany. Actually, today was the first day Jody Sue basically told me to shut the fuck up. She was upset, though. She was in complete emotional distress. And I don't blame her. And she had every right to be upset. And I don't even think it was the question I asked. I think it was her frustration. She was devastated this morning. So that I give her a complete free pass on. There's never been a single time that I've gone to Jody Sue and she said, nope, can't answer that. Nope, not answering that. Never, never. She has been kind to me. She has spent hours on my panel. She has come up here. She has advocated for Summer. She has searched for answers for Summer. I have sat with her while she's cried. I have listened to her tell stories. I have seen the emotion on her face. There's a lot that's gone on over the last, I don't know how many months, 8, 9 months. Jody Sue has struggled. I've watched it. So let me make this easy for you to understand, Destiny, because I have questioned things at times. I've questioned a lot of things that people are questioning now that I already have answers for because I went to Jody Sue. I asked Jody Sue. I didn't accuse her. I actually went to her and tried to get answers from her. I tried to understand. Instead of me going live and blaming Jody Sue or saying she's a shady bitch and attacking her, I actually went to her and I talked to her. That's the thing. So all these people who, no, you're here, Shacey, I see you. Good Lord. I already answered you. I dropped AB's link to you. My mods have dropped AB's link to you. We see you. You're good. You're good. So, Shacey,
broke her foot.
You got to understand the questions people have now, like, oh, Jody Sue said this. I already been there and done that 7 months ago, 6 months ago, 5 months ago. Go watch the streams, you guys. The answers are all there. I have literally sat with Jody Sue. She does not have to come on my panel and sit for 6 hours, but she does. She sits here and she goes over all of this stuff. We watch her question so many things herself. She drives herself crazy until all hours of the night. I've watched all that. So over time, where I've had questions before, I don't have those questions now because I went to her. Now, am I saying Jody Sue is perfect and she can do no wrong? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have a lot of respect for Jody Sue. You want to know why? I believe Jody Sue is exhibiting all of the emotions that a mom should show. Okay? What I don't see Candace do, I see Jody Sue do. Why other people don't see that, I don't know. I have sat and listened to the most boring streams. I will read your comment in a minute, Constance. I'm in the middle of talking, hun. Give me a second, please. Like, I can't do multiple things at once. Give me 1 second. And I'm trying to be like as honest as possible. Okay? Jody Sue is doing all the things a mom should do. Okay? That's why I care about Jody Sue. I have seen the emotion from Jody Sue. I have seen her regret things that she has no control over. I wish I would have done this. What if this? What if that?
There's Jody Sue right there.
Oh, Jody's here. Hey, Jody.
You'd probably be happy with what I've been saying.
Cam's up here like rooting for you, Jody. You might be surprised by it. But this is the thing. Have I questioned Jody Sue? Ask her. She's in chat. She'll tell you. I've questioned things. I got mad at her one time because of the bones, but she knew something that I didn't. She knew Ziggy was getting pranked, and I didn't know. And I reacted on impulse and never talked to Jody Sue about it. And she's like, you don't know this guy. This is what she gets for going down there. I totally expect this. Do you know what I'm saying? Where I'm like, why don't you care about this? Like, I was pissed at Jody. I'm like, why don't you care? Like, why am I not seeing emotion from you? Like, yeah, so I got mad at her one time. Don't think for a second that I have never questioned something or whatever. But instead of being an asshole, I've gone to her and I've asked her myself. And I've said, hey, would you mind answering this question for me? Because I'm confused. And she's been there to answer it. And she's been kind to me. Jody Sue is not somebody that at this point in time, over all of these months, I've had enough time to go back and forth with my own thoughts and my own questions. I've had time to get those answers. I've had time to understand her, where a lot of people are so quick to jump to conclusions and to judge. They don't ask questions. They don't try to get to know somebody. They don't try to understand somebody. So where a bunch of people are questioning Jody Sue on certain things, I've already asked some of those questions. She's already
probably, to be honest, there would be a lot of things that probably that I could, that would be, I could get cleared up if I would have been able to talk to her. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not out here throwing shade. I don't know. So I'm not going to speak on if I don't know, 100% what things were said. But, like I said, I can't, like I said, I was honest there. I have questions. There's things that I didn't understand, things that I had, but what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And what's fair is, that people not jump to conclusions about what somebody else saw, especially when the person who did start this and brought this information out was also somebody that was on the outside that just heard from the hearsay. So, it's only fair. And I think that should have probably been addressed that way when it was brought out. Well, look, that's not 100% of, I can't confirm that, but this is what was said, if that makes sense. And yes, Allie broke her foot. She just called me.
Oh, many prayers to Allie. Is she okay?
Yeah, she
oh no.
She got she came in from work the other night. This is not funny, but she fell asleep in the bathroom. I guess when she works 12-hour shifts, she'll fall asleep when she comes in and goes in the bathroom, and her foot fell asleep, and she stood up tried to walk, and I guess it folded up under her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bad, man.
Yeah.
I'd never heard her cry like that, and I was like, I know
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's painful. I've never broke my foot, but please tell her I hope she gets better. How long of a recovery will you can't do much for a foot either. That's a hard one.
it's like it's not broke. It would be both more like a not a certain kind of fracture. They said she probably wouldn't be able to 100% until the swelling goes down, maybe a week to go back and see just how bad it is. But they put her in one of the moon boots today and stuff. So that's what she was calling and telling me about.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was her calling you. Well, let her know that we're all sending her prayers in for speedy recovery, and I hope she has as minimal pain as possible. That's terrible. Listen, guys, please, if you are in chat, please don't bombard Jody with questions. Just leave her alone. That's all I ask for this one stream. If you're gonna talk to her, write something nice to her. If you don't have anything nice to say, please don't say anything at all. She's had a really bad day.
Oh, you can't stop me now. I'm asking away. It's just funny.
There's so many questions people want to know, and I understand that, but I don't want her to feel like bombarded in here. The second she comes into chat, it's like Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. Like, poor girl, she can't catch a break. So send her love, but with the questions, just chill on the questions today, you guys. She's really going through it. I don't think people realize she's catching it from all ends, even people that I don't know what the fuck. I'm so sick of this shit. Like, I really am. And you're asking me again, this crazy lady who will not leave me alone. So that means Jody's innocent. Listen, how many times do I have to answer you? Where is she? I'm gonna block you. You've been in your whole stream bugging the fuck out of me. What I was doing was, let's finish listening to what Michelle said. I forgot all
Who
about
said that?
It was the same lady, that Grace person.
Oh.
Give me peace, not Grace. I'm sorry. I'm smart enough. Whatever. Yeah, you're smart, all right. You're a smart ass. To give me peace is riding Jody's ass like a crazy person. And I don't know who they are, but they don't like her, which is fine. You don't have to like anybody, but you're out of control. Like, you're a broken record over and over. I never said.
Are you perfect? Are you a perfect person? Have you ever been in trouble?
Perfect.
Answer. Your answer, please. Now.
Yeah, I want to answer right now. Give me peace right now. Are you perfect?
Do you wake up in the morning and piss excellent?
Piss excellent.
Now. I need to know. Now. Hurry. All right. That's what it feels like.
God. Just people are fucking crazy. There are some really crazy people around here. For the most part, sometimes it can be funny, but today is not funny. Today is not funny. I cried this morning, literally cried this morning. It hurts me to see. This is sad. So this is what actually got me emotional. Last night, I was upset about something entirely different, which is extremely important, and I will be discussing it when Cam leaves. Before I end the stream, I will be putting it out because it needs to be said. I'm not going to go crazy with it, but it needs to be said. I need everybody to hear what I'm going to say because it's regarding someone I gave a platform to. I'm not going to get into it right this second, but I need to make an announcement. But hold on a sec. I'm going to get into this real quick. Let me play what Michelle said. So this is what started the day with, accusing Jody Sue's son. So, and there's 10,000 views on this, you guys. 10,000. So 10,000 views on a stream where the channel holder says they're not accusing them, but they don't need to because it goes without saying what the message they're trying to get across, which is upsetting.
and Scott H was on there for much of the time.
Of course he was, Michelle. Scott H was on there for most of the time because this has been his point all along. Scott H has always had this prerogative. This prerogative. That's Scott H's prerogative. To tear Jody Stu down any way possible.
And yeah, I watched it all, but around the 4-hour, 45-ish minute mark, this happened. It was a total mic drop.
This is what I had a problem with. Now, Michelle is, like I said, great content creator. I've not seen her do this before, so I think it's like one of those holy shit moments because I've never seen a mic drop. So she puts a mic on the screen and it says mic drop and the mic drops on the screen. So this is a mic drop moment with no proof, but it's a mic drop moment. Hold on.
Moment. I sat there open-mouthed, and Scott H was, I think, as surprised as I was.
Scott H wasn't surprised. Scott H probably was the mastermind behind all of it. So
He'd never heard this before.
He'd never heard this before.
No,
And
he
with
heard
all
this.
due respect,
That's what he heard.
she doesn't know that. How does Michelle know he's never heard this before? I cannot say that I believe that Scott H has never heard this before. And Michelle's telling people Scott H has never heard this before. Michelle, careful when you're assuming what Scott H knows and what he doesn't know. Because when I say he's a snake, I mean it. He's probably one of the most manipulative, abusive people on here, outside of several others. She believes him. She believes Scott H. Now, who is Scott H? We don't know because he's never showed his face. More than I can. Jody Sue showed her face. We know Jody Sue's name. We know what she looks like. But we don't know what Scott H looks like. And we don't know what Scott's real name is.
I don't.
So
show
let
my
that
face
sink
either.
in. How are you going to believe someone who's never shown their face? That's your first mistake. And yes, I'm talking to Michelle After Dark. So the person that came in here and said, oh my God, are you calling out Michelle? No, I'm not calling out Michelle. I'm just addressing what I'm watching.
You just called me a dork.
Someone calls you a dark?
Yeah.
Oh, Helena. I love Helena. Who isn't a snake anymore? Chronicles of the Shady. Well, I'm not a snake. Do you think I'm a snake? I've never tried to mislead anybody. I've never tried to sit up here and pretend I know something that I don't. I've never run a narrative. I've not intentionally tried to hurt anybody. So who's not a snake anymore? I can only speak for myself. I'm not a snake.
Are you trying to refer? Yeah, that's Mr. King Cobra to you, madam. Oh my God, so stupid.
I don't know you well enough to know, so I don't think you're a snake. Well, thank you. I thought you were trying to insult me. Listen,
No.
I'm not going to say there's not a lot of snakes. There are some really, really crazy people in this community who are snakes for sure. And who isn't a snake anymore? You know what? Honestly, your comment was pretty fair because they're everywhere. Okay, we're in very tall grass right now, up to our neck.
I seriously, if anybody, this is what I've been trying to do to fix these issues, is if anybody has an issue and wants to come, I invite them on my panel every time for us to have a case discussion. Let's talk, because this is I've done good at this too. I want people to come up and we'll have a case discussion about what is actually factual and what's not, and we'll back it up and what we have to back it up. What facts back up your theory, and it works. And these people that have those issues, I encourage you to come over anytime and let's do it. That's the best way to debate anything.
That's a good idea.
That's what I've been doing.
But they won't show up, Cam.
They don't. That's what I was getting ready to say.
They won't.
Only one person has.
I can't tell you how many times I've ever tried to do that. They don't show up. They won't show up. When you give these people the opportunity to come face you, they won't. They'll only do it under alt accounts in a comment section and other people's comments, but to come face you and handle it with you, they won't do. That's why it doesn't matter.
The one person did against, and Chasing was there too. And
every once in a while, you'll get someone who really confront you, but for the most part, they don't ever show up.
Well, I gotta say this, and I'll let you go on. But the one person that did, on her channel, she has made 68 videos, and 60 of them are about me.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes, I know who you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, there's a channel that is coming after you and Chasing, right?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I fixed it.
Well, you've experienced what I experienced for the last God only knows how long. So it's not a good feeling. You'll get used to it, Cam. It'll roll off your back.
Let her, basically, I let her talk herself into her own. The public got to make their own opinion by just listening to her.
You'll develop not saying you don't have thick skin. Don't think I'm saying that, but after time goes by and you get hate for a long time, it really does roll right off your back. I remember.
Go ahead.
Back in the beginning, sometimes it was hard. Sometimes it really would take, a toll on me, and I didn't ever really show that it did. But there's been times where it's been hard, like it's not easy to listen to people lie about you. It's not easy to listen to people hate you. It's not easy to get hate from all ends. Like it sucks, and it can really make you depressed and suck the life out of you. You got to take it with a grain of salt and just know that your truth. You know
right.
who you are.
It's not that it bothers me anymore. I just ask them to put their money where their mouth is because I want to prove it. That's what I want, proof. Because when they make these claims, that's where I'm at now. We went months without ever addressing anybody. December, I had a breaking point, and I went no holds bar about it, and it did bother me then. But I'm good about it now. I think it's funny most of the time. For real, but
yeah, sometimes it's hard, like I've had there's like several times that I can remember. There's only been a couple people that have really gotten to me, like mentally gotten to me, where it's affected me. For the most part, it's okay, but I mean, you'll definitely get used to. You got a long way to go. I know you've got a lot of hate. I've seen it more than Chasing Truth. I think Chasing Truth has not gotten. She's pretty well loved here, I would say. I know that other channel's been attacking her, but you just got to take it with a grain of salt, right? Everybody can have their own.
A lot more support than what people think, though. It is. Yeah. It freaking. It surprises me sometimes, but I will say this though about it. So, oh my gosh, straight just mind blank. What did you just say before that? What did you just say the last time? Oh no! That really bothers me is when they take low blows about me being essayed and stuff like that. That took a lot for me to come out and talk about, and that sets me off. And I'll flip out because it took a lot for me to talk about that. Because for many years I questioned if that meant I was gay, if that meant that that I still feel like that person took my masculinity from me. So there's that one person that we were talking about came up on my panel. That was that was her final mistake when she tried to go in on me with that because I flipped out. But because I would have never talked about that ever. But I felt like in this genre that it might help somebody, and it's bigger than ourselves. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but that's in such poor taste. Shame on people for that to sit on their throne, which most of the time is a throne of lies. Don't get it mistaken, but they think it's a golden throne and they do no wrong. And I'm fine. I'll sit on my little stool close to the ground and sit with the sinners and the drug addicts and the people that aren't perfect all day long, just to be humble, stay humble, and know where I came from, I guess.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Cam. That's not okay. Nobody should be throwing low blows at you over being abused. That's horrible. Thank you so much, Jody Blonde. Thank you for your super sticker. And also, welcome to Diamond Painting with Anxiety. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a really long time. I think you come from my old community. Thanks for joining memberships. Appreciate it. But yeah, Cam, it gets easier. I can say it gets easier with time. It's not always easy, but you do get used to it, and you kind of just like, oh yeah, like I hear about streams that are going on about me. I'm like, yep, I'll watch it tomorrow, whatever. Like I
don't
can't
even watch them half the time.
I'll watch them. It depends on who it is. Some people there's one person in particular I cannot handle watching. But for the most part, like I don't mind watching streams about myself. That I don't like listening to people talk about me. But if it's important and it matters, then of course I'll listen. But most of the time I wait till I can watch it like with my girls in Discord so I don't have to watch it alone. That way I'm not like sitting around watching a stream about me. It's so bad for your mental health. So I like to be around people that are like really supportive and people I know are supportive of me. And then it's easier because we can just laugh about it or whatever. Jody Blonde, welcome to memberships. Hold on. Let me finish playing this so we can get, I don't want to put it up too much. All right, hold on one sec. Anybody who joined membership, you can go to my community tab, refresh your YouTube, go to community tab, and you can join Discord. So you get a Discord link if you're a member, and then you have a membership chat. And I'll put you down my stream. Okay, let's let me finish playing this just so everybody knows what exactly was said. And I'm also going to drop the link to this in the chat so that everybody can hear the whole thing because of course, context is important, and I want to fairly use the content. Hold on.
And neither had I. I thought.
Actually, hold on a second, because of course, the second I played it, there's someone backing up into my neighbor's driveway. I don't want that sound in the way. Oh my God. Hurry up.
Oh, Alicia, that's I appreciate you saying that. That's not we don't have an opinion on what happened. We're just open-minded. We're not saying 100% anything happened. I'm just saying that nothing has. Now I just go with what I do know. That's. Please don't take it that way. That's not what our opinion is. We're just open-minded. Nobody knows, and I'm not pretending to know that or act like I know what happened. But thank you. That was nice of you to say that, though.
Well, what's most important is that I haven't seen anybody else come to Jody's defense today, outside of who's here. Let me know if I'm wrong. I don't see any creators going live to say, this is wrong. And Cam is up here. He came right up. Like, it was pretty instant. He wanted a link and jumped right up here the second I dropped it to make sure that he said, you know, like, you have no proof of this. To go after Jody's son is wrong. And Kim, I have to say, like, there's a lot of creators in this community, and to see the lack of, it's hard watching the people that don't speak up. And I know it's hard to focus on the good, right? Because there's so much negative, and you notice the negative and it stands out.
Right.
And like I always say, why aren't people standing up against this stuff? So thank you for standing up for something. And
no problem. Always will.
Yeah, it's really nice for you to do that, because we don't know. And to accuse somebody's son it's wrong. It's downright wrong. You wouldn't want it done to your own. So you treat others the way you'd want to be treated. All right.
For
That's
sure. Who knows? I'll pray for you, and thank you guys. I just want to make sure she knew I saw that.
What is it?
Who knows?
Oh, about Allie's foot?
Well, no, she had something. Who knows said they had something really tragic happen on Mother's Day.
Oh,
And
who knows?
Yeah.
Many prayers. Who knows? I'm so sorry. Okay. Who knows? If you need anything, you just give a shout, okay? All right, let me press play here. Okay.
I'd heard everything in relation to the Summer Rose case, but not this. Tilly's on a lead because there's 2 dogs around, and she's had a bark at one already. When we go in the secret woods up there, she can come on.
She's talking about her dogs. Hold on a sec.
That's the other reason I don't come here often in spring, is that the world and his wife decides to come around this time of year. You don't see them in winter. So I call these flowers cute, aren't they? Should we get a close up?
Why don't I remember her talking so much here? Hold on a sec. Oh, wow. Yeah, she's showing flowers. There's some beautiful, I don't know if those are violets or what. That's beautiful field there. Yeah, you guys, I know you can't see what I'm looking at, but did I drop the link to this? Hold on. Let me actually do that. This is the stream that you guys are listening to here.
What surprised me so much was a question that Squalty answered, and the answer was this.
Yes, it is true that someone visiting the well saw Jody's son exiting the well's yard, going into the woods, and exiting out onto Ben Hill Road, where the person that was chasing him lost him. And then they later found him standing beside Jody's car. He was at the bottom of Don and Candace's driveway, blowing her horn, screaming at them to stop. And when the girl that chased him through the woods walked up Ben Hill Road and saw him standing next to the car, she said, "That's him." And
hold on a second. Let me, if you don't mind, I'm going to back this up just a little bit. So what she's describing is, and this is Squalt who's saying, what she's describing is the person was chasing Jody Sue's son, they say. Yeah, so how was he supposed to react? If that's what really happened months after Summer went missing, I don't know why that would matter. But if let's think about if someone was following your kid, I think that would be the right call for him to make, for him to bring attention to the fact someone was following him, which tells me, number one, if this kid got into a vehicle and started beeping the horn to get the attention of his mom, if something was happening,
I highly doubt he'd be hiding something, right? Because if the kid's hiding something, he wouldn't be trying to bring attention to himself. So I guess I could probably shoot that down real quick. How many people do you know would be doing something shady and try to bring so much attention to themselves that they would get into a car and start laying on a horn? Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So really think about that for a minute. So hold on a sec. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense at all. He's being followed and he's doing something so shady, but brings major attention to himself and starts laying on the horn. Hold on. I'm going to listen to that again. Let me just get, and it wasn't the woods. What Cam said that he heard, what he explained to me earlier was that the person that told him that Jody Sue's son was seen, first of all, it was months later. It was not around the time of Summer's disappearance. It was not the day of Summer's disappearance. He believes it was September or October. Is that correct, Cam?
Early September. If she was gone late, then it's early September.
Okay, so around early September, which is several months after Summer's disappearance. So, as I said, he could have gone over there to see if maybe he could see something. Maybe he wants answers for Summer. Maybe this kid wants to go, snoop around to see if he could find something. Props to him if that's the case, because I know if I lived next door, and I'm not saying he did this. This is hearsay. I'm saying if I lived across the street, I can't say that I wouldn't want to go try to look for something either. Like, I would want to know. I would want to search for answers. I would probably be poking around too. And I'm being honest. So if that's what happened, it could have been him looking for answers. It could have been him trying to find out what happened to Summer. So are we going to ridicule him for that? I'm not. Anyhow, hold on. Again, this is just hypothetical. I'm not saying that this even happened. Somebody said, he said, she said. So keep that in mind. We're going to play this over again, though, because I think that's interesting.
What's this?
Yes, it is true that someone visiting the wells saw Jody Sue's son exiting the wells yard, going into the woods.
Hold on. So, saw Jody Sue's son exiting the Wells yard, going into the woods. So if he was exiting the Wells yard, going into the woods, what woods? Because it was
they're referring to the perimeter around their yard, how it's surrounded in trees, like he was out in the main yard and then went down into that, like the trees down towards the bottom of the driveway where that little trail cuts off there where the bus is.
So where the trail and the butt, that's right across from Jody's old house. So what woods was he entering into according to this person?
That's what they're referring to as the woods there, is because that's all tree and it goes right down over the hill.
Well, Kim, if he was exiting the yard, do you get what I'm saying? If he was exiting the yard, then
right,
that means
the yard's surrounded by trees, right?
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to say. Is like where they're, I guess, basically saying he was like in the yard. I guess it would be the front yard where the swing is, that area.
Yeah.
And went across the driveway, so where the bus is, then there's trees that surround the whole perimeter of the property. So I guess they're calling that woods, is that he, exited through there.
Do you get why I'm asking that? Because it doesn't really make much sense. Only because exiting the yard would mean if he was sorry if I'm not making sense. If he was exiting the yard, and where he was exiting the yard was where the school bus was. He'd be exiting the yard and walking out onto the road. Whose woods was he entering into? Why this even matters, I don't know, because it's allegedly months after her disappearance. But let's say it's true. Let's say that Jody Sue's son was exiting their yard and entering into the woods. That makes no sense.
Share that right there, Tiffany.
Huh?
Share that down there. I just tried to.
Hold on. What am I sharing?
It's just I'm showing on the maps.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
put this down really quick, and I'll put you on full screen. Thank you, Cam.
No
Okay.
problem.
Go ahead.
So, all right. Let me turn it this way.
I'll give you the floor here.
All right. So basically, what they're saying is that I guess he was witnessed probably somewhere around here, because here's where the bus sits. This right here. If it'll let me. All right, it's not gonna let me go in any farther. But right here is this little. There's a little trail which we called the bus trail. This whole area right here is grown up with brush. So if you're in the house, you can't really see behind this. This is where me and Allie had filmed. That where she was standing on one side and I was the other, and we couldn't see each other. But so I guess what they're saying is he was somewhere probably around here or here, and when they saw him, he ran down and cut through here and probably went down, because the driveway would then wrap down to here and into his house. Let me zoom up a little bit.
You got to take into consideration, if this person was following him, it would totally make sense as to why he was running from them, right? So you got to take that into consideration as well. Maybe he would have been going to a completely different area if he wasn't being followed. Now, we all teach our kids, if something's not right, you get away. So at that point where he exits the property, if that's even true.
Well, he had no reason to really hide, because he was allowed to be up there.
Right. But
yeah.
If he was being followed, it would make perfect sense as
right. You're going to run if somebody you don't know comes running after you, hollering at you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know who said this. Cam does. Now, Cam, let me ask you this. I know you don't want to talk about who told you in public, but would you be willing to tell Jody in private who told you? I don't even know if she would want to, but if she came to you and wanted to know, would you give her that information privately? Or no?
I can tell her that just because I try to keep my word about stuff. And if I said, it was people that were part of the remodeling and all that. I don't actually know the first person who said that the first occurrence where they met her on the or when he ran to the bottom and supposedly they were honking the horn or whatever, and she says that Jody Sue said he was just checking the mail or whatever. I don't know that woman. I think I only met her once, but the one person that I talked to is sure. Yeah, I'll tell her that. I'm sure that person wouldn't care.
Yeah. All right. I just wanted to know if you would tell her if she even if I don't know if she would even want to know, but if she did want to come to you and talk to you, if you would tell her that. And that's not because she did not even know I was going live today. This is all me. So,
well, the one person that I talked to was actually, she's been on my channel, and she didn't have anything to do with this. She was just giving the information. Like I said, I trust her and what she tells me. So, that's why.
So it's like something somebody told her. So it really is like
she was there too that day. She was there too.
Oh, they were there together.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people there that day.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, that's. Hold on a
So, all
second.
right, hold on. While you have that map up there, so what was said is that he was by the bus. Now, the way that she said it is he exited the property and went into the woods. So, do you get where I'm coming from, Cam? Oh, is your phone ringing?
No, you're fine. It's just my mom. It's okay.
Go ahead and take it. Don't ignore your
No,
mom.
it's okay. I call her back.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah, I promise it's all good.
Okay. Because I don't mind. All right. So it just is strange to me, the wording, and I picked up on it when I listened to it again, is he exited the property and went into the woods. Now, for me, if I'm listening to that, of course, I don't live there. I don't know, every road like the locals do. But if I was to think exiting the property, I would think exiting the property down by the bus would be coming out onto the road. So what woods was he running into? Now you are saying basically he ran back into those woods right there.
Well, this right here, what the thing is, this bus trail that I showed you cuts down to, you really ain't going through the woods if you want to put it that way.
Like right there.
Yeah, the driveway wraps around, like, it goes from right here all the way around to here. So he would have just, if he ran that way, he'd have just ran right down through there and followed the driveway down to the bottom to, their driveway or whatever, wherever he went to. And
now zoom out, Cam, because I want to put a marker on where, I just so everybody knows, Jody Sue's property is literally right there, like literally right there. So you got to figure, this is his neighborhood. This is this boy's neighborhood. This is his stomping grounds. He is, you have to take that into consideration. Of course, it's someone else's property or whatever, but like we talked about before, I just want to show in proximity to where they set this.
We can actually do this to just show you.
Yeah.
The actual distance. It's from
it's
right
like
there
280
feet. Let's say to even right. We'll just say to the bottom of the driveway right here. 299 feet.
Tina MD, I don't think Jody knows she is more than welcome always to come on my panel. I don't think Jody wants to do this right now. She's more than welcome. I will always give her a link if she wanted one. She's always welcome. But I don't think she wants to do this right now. I think she wants to be left alone. She's had a really rough day. But she's always welcome. Always. What's something like 300 feet or so, right?
Yeah, 300 feet.
Yeah. And that's how close the properties are. I think it's 284 feet from the Wells property line to Jody Sue's old property. So yes,
go ahead. Go ahead and I'll answer this.
Oh no. I was just thinking out loud back when I did like measurements from how Wells had cameras at that time. Why isn't there footage of that? Good question. Cam, do you know if anybody has camera footage of this or video?
Do what now? Hold on, Mom. What now?
Oh, talk to your mother. Let me read my chat.
It's okay. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. What if he was in the woods? He lives there. Yeah, Nana for life. That's what I was saying. When I was a kid, we had a big area of woods that I used to love going into. And was it my property? Nope. Was not my family's property, but I loved going in there to read books. I loved going in there with my friends. There was a crazy old man who used to shoot a shotgun off at us. And my dad used to always say, "You're going to get shot. You're going to get shot. Stay out of there. Stay out of there," But we loved going over there. We were kids, What is there to do on Ben Hill Road? What is there to do in Beach Creek? I cannot say if Jody Sue's son wanted to go walk around in the fucking woods months after Summer disappeared, by all means do it. What if Jody Sue's son found Summer? What if Like, seriously, think about that for a second. What if this kid was looking for answers and stumbled upon something that mattered? Would you be fucking shitting on his name then? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. People need to stop. This is insanity. But he didn't find Summer, right? He didn't. So we're going to what? Go after him and target him?
Sorry.
What's clickbait, Audrey? Why are you a member on my channel if you're calling it clickbait? This is not clickbait. Thanks.
What's click?
Clickbait, when the cash flow is low and what? There's no content left to talk about. We attack people's children. This isn't clickbait. Thanks. I don't clickbait anybody. I've never made a clickbait stream in my life. I don't need to clickbait anybody.
How would this even be clickbait?
I would never clickbait. I don't know why she would say that. Audrey is as a member. Audrey, is everything okay? I don't know what's going on here. Constance, what do you need, hon? You keep putting questions.
Sorry.
You're fine, Cam. Hold on. Okay, let me go look for your question. Nope, you're right, Electro. He didn't. I'm saying if he did, no one would be attacking him. Tell them about the footprint. No. We're not talking about the footprints today. I'm not doing that right now. That's not what this is about. Please. Guys, you like want to beat that horse all day long. The footprints. There's like a million streams on the footprints. If we lived right there, oh my God, we'd be searching. I know, Bridget. We'd be like all over the place. We'd be dressed in black, snooping everywhere. I'm talking about people. Oh, Audrey, I'm like, what the hell? I thought you were saying I was clickbait. I'm like, what the hell happened to Audrey? I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Audrey's probably like, what the hell? Ask him about cameras. I will. When he gets back, I will.
Right now, I'm back.
I'm sorry, Audrey. I thought you were talking about me. I'm so used to people talking shit to me, I guess. That's horrible, isn't
I did
it?
the same thing.
All right. So they want to know. Okay, let me ask you this. Audrey's probably upset at me now. I just yelled at her. Like clickbait. All right. So sorry, Audrey. I'm not mad at you, promise. I'm not. Your chat called Cam a liar. I thought since he had the map up, he could speak on it.
Like,
Cam, Buddha. What's that?
I said that's okay. They can sit down there and call me names, but they won't come up and argue me.
Yeah, please don't call Cam names while he's on.
No, I'm cool with it. Go ahead, man. That's y'all's opinion. And
I'm not.
Assholes, and probably y'all.
No, I'm not okay with that. Please respect Cam. He's on my panel. He's trying to help with something here. So, Luda wants to know about the cameras. So, after this is a great point. We know that there were cameras installed after Summer's disappearance. Does anybody have camera footage of this supposedly taking place?
So,
Because
do you remember what I told you about that? There was actually no cameras installed till Benny came and installed that one. There was none.
Okay.
Don wouldn't put them up. They were given to Don, and he would say he would put them up, and he wouldn't put them up.
Cam, what do you think of that? I know it's a little off topic. What do you think about the fact that Don didn't want to put cameras up out there? That's
weird.
Really weird.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
And you know, we offered to get them cameras when we first went, and they were, we already got them. And I was under the impression too, but it was all a ruse. There's all they had was the little thing on the driveway that dings in the house when somebody crosses it, like a sensor. So yeah, I was like, what in the world? And Don had what are they called? Game cameras, everything, and he just wouldn't put them up, and I never understood that.
Interesting.
So, yeah, so if that answers your question, no footage.
Okay, so there's no footage of it. Of course, there never is. There's never any proof. Go figure. What else is new? All right. So I'll keep playing this. You can keep that up while I do this. Hold on. All right.
And exiting out onto Benny Road where the person that was chasing him lost him. And then they later found him standing beside Jody Sue's car, who was at the bottom of Dawn and Candace's driveway, blowing her horn, screaming at them.
Oh, they're saying Jody was blowing the horn. Not okay, so oh my god. They're saying Jody was blowing the horn. So it's not even Jody's son who was blowing the horn, but everyone's running around saying it was her son blowing the horn. Wow.
What was disconnected by Tim, Donnie?
The cameras.
There.
And Penny told me in a text that Tim Mullen, while Benny was on my panel, she texted me and said, Tim Mullen, no, excuse me, I'm misspeaking. It wasn't when Benny was on my panel. Penny told me, I don't remember exactly when. I don't want to say when because I don't want to lie. I thought it was when he was on my panel, but Penny told me Tim Mullen unhooked the cameras.
Well, let me be more clear about that. Now, there was a camera inside the house, that was hooked up to their Wi-Fi, but none on the exterior. And that's, I'm giving you good stuff right there. I'm telling you, because I even asked Dom, why are you driving? They were sit on the table, and then he had them in the back of his car driving around with them. I was like, why are you not putting those up, man? But, you know, they didn't, like I said, they didn't have to answer anything, and didn't most of the time. So.
Okay. Interesting. So, okay. So we've got Jody Sue's son was being chased by some rando, and all right, hold on.
Saw Jody Sue's son exiting the Wells yard, going into the woods, and exiting out onto Ben Hill Road where the person that was chasing him lost.
Why was the person, he's exiting the woods, but the person was in the road chasing him? This makes no sense. I'm gonna call bullshit on like multiple things here.
Right, and so yeah, hold on, this will make sense. If they hit the road, if they both came out the driveway, so the entrance up to Jody Sue's property is more like you come out of theirs, and then like the driveway would be somewhere like right here.
Yeah.
That went up so they would, if she chased him down the road or something, it would just be from like there to there.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Interesting.
They later found him standing beside Jody Sue's car, who was at the bottom of Dawn and Candace's driveway, blowing her horn, screaming at them to stop. And when the girl that chased him through the woods walked up Ben Hill Road and saw him standing next to the car, she said, "That's him." And Jody Sue told Candace he was checking mine down. He has.
You guys in chat, if you think anything about this is strange, let me know what you catch that's strange, because there's like multiple things that stand out to me that don't make sense. And I feel like you need to listen to this 10 times to like really grasp what's being said. Hold on, let me continue.
Not been anywhere. But he was wearing these exact identical clothes that they saw the person standing in the yard. That triggered the alarms.
Triggered the alarms. What alarms? Is she speaking hypothetically, like triggered the alarms, like mentally, or are there alarms in the yard? Am I missing something, Cam? Do they have alarms in their yard?
What did she say now? I didn't hear
Hold on. She said triggered the alarms. Hold on.
it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay. That's okay. Hold on.
They later found him standing beside Jody Sue's car. He was at the bottom of Dawn and Candace's driveway, blowing her horn, screaming at them to stop.
I'd be fucking screaming at somebody too if someone was chasing my kid down the road. I'm just saying.
And then the girl that chased him through the woods walked up Hill Road and saw him standing next to the car. She said, "That's him." And Jody Sue told Candace he was checking my mail. He has not been anywhere. But he was wearing these exact identical clothes that they saw the person standing in the yard.
So they didn't see his face. They only saw his clothes, according
Yeah.
to the statement. And I'm going
That's
to be
what they
honest
told
with you
me.
right now. If the police were to say, "Is that the person you saw?" And they said, "Well, yeah, they were wearing the same clothes," they would say, "Did you see their face?" And they would say, "No, I saw his clothes." That would not be a positive ID. You cannot ID
No.
someone by clothes, just so you know. That's facts. Hold on.
100%.
That triggered the alarms. It triggered the alarms in the house for saying that, somebody's snooping around.
Okay,
Oh,
so there
they're
are
talking about-
alarms in the house
They're
that were
talking
triggered.
about they're talking about that driveway sensor that that was just talking about, that when a car crosses or somebody walks across it, it sets it off in the kitchen where so that's what they're talking about.
Huh. Okay.
Jody Sue's son was seen on the Wells property by a visitor of the Wells and was chased off. And then he went down the hill to Jody Sue's vehicle. And Jody Sue said he was just checking the mail. But Scott asked
This is really a strange story.
when this was,
Where did this story? When did this happen?
and it was unclear.
I've not heard this.
You're welcome, Andy Stoner. I did not know anybody had put that out there. I've only had 2 people tell me. And I did not, so it had to have come from the 2 people that told me. And one of the people in that 2-person party is the one that saw it all happen.
So the same person that told her must have told you.
Yeah,
Cam. Okay.
yeah. That's what I said back at the beginning.
Oh,
I
I'm
said,
sorry.
Yeah, it's like she's same thing. She hearsay. She got the same thing that I was. And actually, I think, like I said, I was up there or something right after that happened is when I found out about it, and I was under the impression that wasn't supposed to be talked about. So when I heard it last night, I was like, "What?" I was like, "What's that about?" So I called that person this morning that told me, and I was like, "I just want to be clear on and make sure that I heard everything correctly." And if it wasn't for the fact that they said, they said it happened twice, and like you said, they only saw the clothes. So how are they sure it was the same
So
person?
hold on a second. Cam, I don't mean to interrupt you. Constance is screaming to the holy heavens that the person doesn't want to be identified. Well, Constance, listen, in all fairness, you guys can do what you want, but I'm just going to say this, okay?
Who
Jody
doesn't want to
Sue's
be
son.
identified?
Jody Sue's son is being targeted, but this person doesn't want to be identified. How fair is that?
Who doesn't want to be identified?
I'm pretty sure the person that told you.
No, I talked to them. They have nothing to do with any of it. They were just there working on the house and witnessing.
The
Was
person that told you, she said.
Yeah, they didn't chase nobody or anything. So,
You let the person know what they've done to Jody's Sue's son.
I don't believe she knows him.
It's really okay. Well, you know what? My opinion is, if they could put a target on Jody Sue's son's back, they should have no problem being identified. How is it fair that this kid is targeted like this, but the person who said it is not to be known? Then guess what? This is what I'll say. If they don't want to be identified, fine. Squash it. It never fucking happened. That's what I say.
Right.
If they don't want to be identified, Constance, their word means shit, because it's somebody who no. Oh my God, this is infuriating. Like,
No, I
no,
said I would.
I
said I would talk. I said I would tell Jody Sue.
Yeah, no, I know.
haven't seen, but I'm not going to blast anybody publicly.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I'm saying, like, Cam, you understand what I'm saying, right? Where they have no problem putting a fucking target or a bullseye on a 20-year-old kid's back, and then you've got Constance saying they don't want to be identified. They don't. Well, you know what? I bet you Jody Sue and her son don't want to be targeted, but they were for all of YouTube to hear.
I'll give her. So Constance was over. She was on my channel last night. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt, but I think what she was trying to say is I think, and for real, like, I know these. I don't know if you know them personally, Constance, or anything, but I talked to her this morning. She was, she actually came on my channel. The person I'm talking about came on my channel not too long back, and spoke for the first time publicly on there, and talked about a lot that hadn't been talked about. And she, I don't think she would say it if she wanted to stay anonymous like that. She's not that kind of person. If she says it, she'll own up to it.
Right.
So, and like I said, I came over here because I wanted it needs to be fair. People can't point fingers, especially when, right. And I was explaining to her too, and that's this is, and to the people that were talking about it last night. And if they don't look at it that way, then something's wrong. How can you in faith say that this person, by name or whatever, this individual that they're claiming it to be is who it is because of the back of their clothes? Now, what if are they trying to justify that by saying he ran to Jody Sue and she said he was checked the mail, so that's how they knew who it was? I don't know, but still, that's neither here nor there either. Just because he was up there doesn't mean anything. I mean, for real. I mean, it could be basically, look, I was throwing a stick for the dog and I threw it too far up there and I was going to get it.
Right.
Anything. I just, it has to be properly, there has to be more before we can especially throw claims like this on people. It's a lot. Not fair.
That girl says, look at how people have threatened Jody Sue and her family since she spoke out. That's why I wouldn't want to be identified if I gave info. Right, that girl. But no. I'm just speaking on basically what I'm doing is I'm just making a point is all. That's all. All right, let me press play. Thank you, Cam, for sitting
No problem
here for this.
I'm going to say WTF. We need to back up and put this in context because
it's breaking up really bad.
It is?
Yeah.
Shit, hold on a sec. Oh, I know why. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Will you keep my chat busy for a second?
Do what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Will you read my chat for just a second?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, so basically, that's what I'm trying. That's all I'm came up here to do. Just try to be fair, just like we are trying to do with every aspect of this case. Everybody knows. Somebody again said they don't necessarily follow my opinion. It's not that we even have an opinion. I just go with what I know that they have. The evidence that's at hand from property owners, what they said, everything. And I'm not saying that was a stranger abduction. I wasn't saying that. I'm not saying it's an abduction. Period. I'm just saying nothing is off the table. So we can't necessarily put a finger on one thing here or there. That's where people get misunderstood with what we're doing. Do I have my own personal theories? Yes, but I don't put them out publicly. I have multiple ones, and we try to just go through them. And as the time comes, the more law enforcement talks about, try to check things off. But it's all been the same. So what can you check off? We're just trying to look at everything open-mindedly. So that's all I'm gonna say. Another ploy to deflect. Who said that?
Ploy to deflect from what?
No, it's all good. I'll find them real quick.
Thank you, my three healers. This
Cynthia,
sounds like another. Jessica. If people are going to tell each other stories, they need to take responsibility for what is said. My three healers, I agree with you. That was basically my point. I totally agree with you. Thank you for your super chat. Cam is a local and has spent a lot of time. Let me see what this says.
Thank you.
With a lot of people involved. I'm grateful they're sharing some info with us. Yeah, this is important. This affects Jody Sue. It affects her son. It's not this is not to be taken lightly, you guys. And it's not fair. Yeah, 3 months later, emergency.
From Candace and Dawn, Cynthia Bird.
Well, that's another thing. It's not, I don't think it's so much deflecting from Candace and Dawn, but because Candace and Dawn are laying low, who's catching the wrath? Jody Sue. You would think Jody Sue gave birth to Summer. Like, come on, people. It's ridiculous.
If people are going to go this route, then they should have really went on Sherfy Jr. If that was the same, if you're really going to go start pointing fingers and now you're changing your opinion from the parents to this when there's far less information the fingers are being pointed at him, why weren't they so gung-ho on the guy that has is not even convicted yet for all his charges against images of minors and stuff? That's ridiculous. I don't know. I'm just saying that whole hill is surrounded by creeps.
Yeah, you've got convicted, sex offenders over there, but you're pointing the finger at a kid. And he is a kid. He's still a kid. Like, yeah, he's of age, but he's still he's a baby. He's young. It's okay when, there's a car accident and a 24-year-old, someone's 24-year-old daughter or son is killed in a car wreck, and they're like, oh, they were just a baby. They were just a kid. But in this case, no, Jody Sue's son is not a kid. Come on. Be for real. He's still young.
Jody
He's coming up and he's going to have to be dealing with this bullshit.
Ridiculous to consider. That's if she did say that, that's okay. That's neither, that's her opinion. Constance said didn't check. Well, if she did, that's her opinion. But I think different. That just the simple fact that I find it strange is we were, what was it, 8-9 months in, and his father confirmed he hadn't been questioned.
In all fairness, what I think Jody was trying to say is that maybe the location, of course I can't speak for her. I don't know where her mind's at. She lives there. I don't know what all of her viewpoints are, but maybe she was speaking in terms of actual people she would think were responsible. Do you know what I'm saying?
in proximity to the house, Don Sherfy's
Very close. I mean,
girlfriend.
that's where the footprints were found on his property where he stayed.
It was on his property, or was
on
it his
his
girlfriend?
on his mother-in-law or his
Oh, his mother-in-law. Okay.
girlfriend's mom. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So maybe that's like what I'm saying. All right, Constance, can you just like stick with the? We're trying to clear things up and not muddy the waters here. Try and make things a little bit easier, not make them more difficult. Try and get to the bottom of some rumors. All right. Hold on. So I'll press play on this.
Blew my mind.
The conversation kind of got off that. And I don't recall them coming back to the time when this occurred. If this occurred after Summer disappeared, well, yeah, the question remains, what was he doing on the Wells property? He wouldn't have anything to do.
Wow.
He had permission to be up there prior to all this, unless, it was said otherwise. But when it was, what I was told, when it was brought up that it was potentially him to Candace, she said, well, he wouldn't cut through the woods, so he comes right up the driveway. That's what I was told this morning. And I thought that was interesting. And she didn't even, like I said, she didn't even report it because she thought if it was him that, so obviously she didn't have any, I don't know. That's just, I thought that was interesting when I was told that this morning.
Well, you know what I think is interesting? Michelle, who is a staunch advocate for Summer, is asking, what would Jody Sue's son be doing over there on the Wells property? I don't know, Michelle. Maybe he was looking for answers, like I would. Because
Right.
I'm not going to sit here and say I might not sneak over there to look around a little bit. What was he doing over there? If he was even over there. I mean, we're just going to take people's word for it that he was. We don't even know it to be true.
They just said they saw clothes.
Right. They saw the same clothes. But, Michelle is saying, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say,
Michelle.
and yes, they did search all 11 acres.
Like, I can't believe that Michelle is asking that question. Like, what would he be doing over there? I don't know. Looking for Summer, looking for answers, trying to figure out, what could have possibly happened. Is there something over there that maybe, like I said, if that boy found something that mattered, you'd all be praising him. But he didn't, so we're going to crucify him instead. That's infuriating.
It shouldn't even get blown out of proportion like this. It should have just been like, well, it's some, and this, if with the two different occasions of this, you can't tell me that since Summer went missing, there hasn't been people. Well, we know there has. There's been people like Nerdy Attic before he can't. He was out, walking around out there, flying drones and stuff. There's people that have constantly been up around that property that probably wasn't supposed to be. So, I don't know. I just think this might be going on quite overboard, or not mine, but it is.
It is overboard. And I'm like wondering, maybe is Michelle changing her stance on things? Something has changed here, because this is a really, really long way from where she once was. And I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to cause issues with her. I'm just trying to understand what the fuck it is here that I listened to today. And Jody's beside herself. She's devastated that, and I can say this. I remember very well when Michelle started paying attention to Jody's streams and she started speaking on them. Jody was so thankful. She was so grateful.
She was so grateful. And, you know, she said out of all the creators, she thanked Michelle the most because she felt like Michelle really understood her and she really broke down her streams really well and explained them so people could understand them. And Jody Sue was so grateful to her. And to see her this morning, it broke my fucking heart. It really did. Like I cried. This sucks. This sucks. I really feel that it's come to the point where if we're going to be attacking the only person speaking out on this platform for Summer that lived there, we've got a problem. We've got a really big problem. I know, and you know, Jody will be the first to say, no, I'm not the only one. There's a lot of good people in Beech Creek. You know, there's a lot of people who do speak out for Summer. You just don't see it happening because you don't live here. And she loves the people.
I never, guilty
that live
knowledge,
there.
I was not speaking badly about Nerdy Attic. I actually agree with a lot of stuff he's done. Oh my Lord. What I was saying was people have been all over that property flying during doing what they were doing. Regardless, it doesn't matter what they were doing. It's not what I was saying. It was that you took that completely wrong. We're not speaking bad about any other creator. He actually did good with finding, who was it? Noah?
Yes.
Yeah, he did a great job. That was taken completely wrong. What I was saying is just the number of people that have probably been up there, you know, on that property, even when they probably had never been seen, is probably, you know, in, you know, big numbers. So, you know what I'm saying? I was hoping, I wasn't trying to be rude to you. I was guilty. No, I was just trying to explain what I was saying there. What is she?
So bitter pill to swallow. Good Lord. TM claims not to be starting problems all while causing problems. No, I didn't do this. Bitter pill to swallow. This was not
They're
my
just
doing.
trying to get to you. Don't listen to them. They're just trying to get you going.
Scott H. Okay, and Michelle After Dark went and took this and ran with it and put it out to the whole community. And I'm going to speak against it. So I'm not causing problems. I'm trying to clear up another shit show that's going to take off and take form for the next year. Okay? I'm not the one causing problems, you fucking asshole. How many people in this community are only here to cause problems?
A lot.
And so much so, they're sucking Michelle After Dark into it too. Go fuck yourself. And then Laura Ruane, this is about Jody Sue. Today, it is about Jody Sue. It is about Jody Sue. This is my stream. This stream is not about Summer today. I do Summer streams all the time. Everything here is about Summer. Today, it is about Jody Sue. It's about Jody Sue being targeted along with her kids. Laura Ruane, can somebody block her? She comes from the drama community. Get out of here. Okay? I don't know why you're here. I don't know why you people follow me. Leave. Goodbye. I left the drama community a long time ago. Why do you continue to follow me around? Get out.
Heard that, did you? Heard that, turd burglar. Get out of here. People are stupid.
Yeah, Audrey, someone has to stand up for Jody Sue. Who the hell else is? Now we've got creators who always have been there to, you know, speak on behalf of Jody Sue and what she's... Now they're going to put a fucking target on her kid's back. If that was me, I would want someone to be there. So I'm going to do what I would want to be done for me. These people are sick. They really are sick. Sick in the head. They need to stop targeting all these kids. How many kids are you going to go after? Leave these kids alone. Leave the kids alone. And I don't care if he's 20. He's still her kid. That's Jody Sue's born son. Leave him alone. Something is wrong with you. Thank you, my 3 healers. Like, I'm pissed. I'm so sick and tired of this bullshit. And it's always the kids, whether it's Summer's brothers. Hold on. I'm going to open the door. It's always the kids. They attack all the kids. Hold on, honey.
Eden Knight, they did do that to that Ethan kid. And I got jumped on for taking up for that kid, too, and saying that there was nothing to that and that kid didn't deserve it. I got all sorts of hell for doing that, too, just like I'm trying to take up for this young man. And how old is he, Jody Sue? You say he's not 20? I'm
sorry. I probably have his age wrong. I apologize. How old is he?
Younger than that, I believe. It's like 18, 19.
Do not dox that goddamn neighbor. They want to be left alone. Who doxed a neighbor? Did someone dox a neighbor?
What neighbor?
I don't know. Is there something in chat?
Who doxed the neighbor?
I wouldn't even know if someone was doxed because I don't know their names. Here, Jody. Jody, where are you at? I'm going to give Jody a wrench so she can take care of anything if she sees. Jody, you have a wrench. If you see any kind of dox or something, just get rid of it. You have the knowledge of the community, so you go ahead and take care of it if you need to. Okay, so let me press play here.
Why do I need to go to Squall's channel?
Squall's channel? What happened?
They said I need to go to Squall's channel.
All right. Oh, listen, do not put 911 in my chat. Thank you. Please. Constance, what's going on with you? All right. We're not going to do this.
Oh, they're talking hella crap. That's okay. Let them. I didn't say anything.
Okay, no. I'm just, Constance, for the rest of the live, I'm just going to remove you. I haven't.
No, she was warning me. No, listen, Tiffany. She was warning me because they're over there like bashing us now, I guess.
Oh. All right. Whatever. Oh, sorry. Okay, so she's looking out. I just blocked her. I didn't know. Sorry. I'm so confused with these people. I'm so sorry. All right. Hold on.
With the disappearance of Summer, would it? Would it? So, for me, if this is to be taken...
You don't have to. You shouldn't have to have receipts for that, Jody Sue.
The disappearance of Summer, then we have to know when this was. Squeltic then went on to say this.
Do you remember what I told you about the Chris McDonough thing?
She's hysterical.
Huh?
They're saying she's hysterical. Look, she did this prior, and I'll tell you. So you want to know my opinions on Squall there. So me and Squall I heard through the grapevine. I tried to be kind to her and tried to get along with her for a long time, and so I'd heard that she was telling people that there was secrets between me, Cher, and Benny, and they were gruesome, they were vile. And I talked to her on the phone, and I said, because she attacked me when I talked about the campsite. She said that I was putting all of Frank Light's victims in danger by talking about the campsite. And I said, I never said that was even Frank Light's. Where did you get that? I said, well, nobody knows whose campsite that is. And I said, by the way, so where is this gruesome evidence between us three creators? And she said, well, I heard it or saw it somewhere, but I don't have it. I said, well, I'd like to see it. I want to see the proof. And so that, that all went to crap. And it was just constant things of always trying to throw shade and say things that were inaccurate. So I don't understand why she's flipping. I'm just saying that we have to be fair and look at this objectively, like everybody should. The tweakers, what'd she say?
I'm chewing. Hold on.
Tweakers, I got to get my kids off the bus in a minute. Talk to help put me in an ambulance that same day. Wow.
What I think she means is, hold on.
Look, this wasn't. This is getting thrown out. This was not to attack. It wasn't to try to discredit or do anything to anybody. We're just.
I
saying
have not even brought up
it's not
Squall's.
fair.
Like, I talked about Scott and Michelle After Dark, honestly, and that was it.
No, I've talked.
Something transpired actually. Something transpired yesterday. Well, over the course of a couple weeks. I'm gonna wait till Cam's not here because I don't want to bring him into it. I've actually left Squall's name out of this completely
Jody
because
Smith's correct.
something happened, and I am beside myself over that situation as well. I've kind of wanted to avoid the topic of Squall. I don't know Squall. I do know that I'm playing here. What I was playing is her voice. I know this took place on her panel. I was really hoping that, why can't they issue an apology? Why does it have to turn into a psychopathic rant and rage? Like, why?
It's impossible for them to say. It's impossible for them to sit back and say, you know what? That's right. That's probably fair. We should look at until there's more, or there's something that would be more, more. I guess evidentiary and pointing that kind of blame at somebody, then we should probably step back and say, hey, maybe you shouldn't put that on a young man that's just barely 18.
Like, why can't Squall say, you know what, I wrongfully put a target on Jody Sue's son's back and I shouldn't have done that, or I don't understand. Why is it? So there's got to be, think about it. If you really think about it and get down to the heart of the matter, there's a reason for this. And whatever that reason is important. Do you know what I'm saying? No, Jody, I know. What I'm saying is I'm more so trying to avoid the topic of Squall altogether because of another situation that I'm so stressed out. You guys have no idea.
I gotta go get my kids. My phone's blowing up too.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. And listen, y'all be good. This might use this for reference if that's cool with you sometime.
Absolutely, go right ahead.
All right,
no
I'll talk to
problem.
y'all later. Thank you guys in the chat. Thank y'all for the ones that are being respectful. Later, guys.
Okay. I'm not giving Squall any passes when it comes to this. What I'm saying is I've tried to avoid the topic of Squall because, fuck my life. I might as well just say what I got to say and get offline. Hold on. I have to blow my nose. I have allergies. Hold on. Okay. So, I think, all right, before I get into this, I think that was really helpful. Now, what people choose to do with it, I don't know. I hope that it was made very clear that they fucked this up royally. I think Michelle After Dark owes an apology. Whether she'll issue one, I don't know. She might end up saying, well, no, I'm not going to issue an apology because it's what I heard and I was reporting what I heard. If she chooses to go that route, I'm very disappointed. I believe that Michelle used what she could of Jody's information when it worked for her, when it was good for her. And for that, to turn around and do this to Jody and her son is despicable. I think to be a creator, right, and to come out or bring something forward and say, you know, I heard this or whatever is one thing. But when you spin a narrative and you place blame on the only woman in Beach Creek that has ever come to this platform to give Summer a voice, and Jody Sue is the only woman in Beach Creek that has ever come to this platform to give Summer a voice. There's no disputing that. Everybody knows. To do that to the one and only person is so shameful. Is so shameful. I didn't expect this from Michelle After Dark. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I think maybe the case has just gotten so blown out of proportion and things are just so rocky and so messy that it's driving people nuts. And I get that. But to do this to somebody's son, Jody, if you're here, I'm so sorry. I really am. I would ask that you guys as a community look out for each other. You don't have to like Jody, right? People can come in here and say, well, Jody this or Jody that. That's fine. You don't have to like Jody, but you don't need to hurt her son. You don't need to hurt her. I mean, there's people who came in here today and said, you know what? I'm not fond of Jody, but I don't agree with this. There's people that left comments under my community post that said, I'm not fond of Jody, but this is not okay. To attack her son is not okay. There's a lot of really upset people that don't even like Jody. So imagine that. That's when you know it's wrong. Okay. So moving on. Fuck. I really don't want to do this. I said I wasn't going to do this. I'm going to try to keep this really short and to the point. And if people are probably going to attack me for it, go ahead, whatever. I owe people an explanation. And I owe an apology. I let someone come up here months ago and I gave somebody a platform. I did not seek this person out. I actually advised against them speaking. I have proof of that. Hopefully I never need to use it. I told them I didn't think it was a good idea because they were local and I didn't want them to be attacked and I did not want their safety to be put at risk. And with what I heard and what I had learned about the person that had brutally attacked them, or what I believed was brutally attacked them, I felt like their livelihood could be at stake, right? So I said, please just think about it and take all the time you need. And I advised them to talk to their husband and their family and to make sure it was what they wanted to do. It wasn't a rushed thing at all. I was really worried about them speaking out because I didn't want them to be attacked. And I really don't want to do this. I feel like it's wrong either way. I feel like it's wrong if I say something, and I feel like it's wrong if I don't. Anyway, they came on my panel and spoke about a rape and a sexual assault. And they felt very strongly that it was important for the story to be told because of the close proximity to Summer. No, I do need to. Trust me, if I didn't, I definitely wouldn't be sitting here doing this. And they had explained that it was important to them because they thought it was a possibility that this person could have played a part or played a role in Summer's disappearance, and that the person had been called in to help search for Summer, and the person is a convicted offender. Make no mistake, okay? I do not take away from that at all. I found out, and this is where I have tried to avoid talking about Squall, because I didn't want to really talk about this before, and I guess that's my own mental thing where I've been like trying to avoid the Squall thing this whole time because of this. And this happened all at once, like very quickly, and I had no idea. So I was warned that the story that was told on my panel wasn't truthful, and I didn't want to hear it because I believe survivors, and I don't question survivors. If somebody says that they've been assaulted or raped, I believe them. There's no question. I'm not going to ever do that. The only way to prove somebody was or wasn't is with a rape kit, and I don't have one of those, nor would I ever question a victim. Now, I'm not going to say that this person was not assaulted. I don't know their life. I don't know their story. But they came on my panel and they told Squall's story. They told someone else's story. They were not honest with me. And that's all I'm going to say. So I privated the live stream. I'm not going to ever speak on this person again. This is it. I'm not going to elaborate further, although I could. I'm not going to. But my panel was used to lie about something really serious. And I have an obligation to be honest with the people that it was put out to. I've always felt like I'm a safe place to come to, and I would never turn anybody away. This person had no qualms about what they did here when I confronted them. In fact, they told me off and pretty much didn't give a fuck. It was really bizarre. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish. So I hit the stream. It's no longer available. It will not go back up. I'm very much so embarrassed that I used my platform for this and let them come here. And I'm sorry to everybody who was so emotionally wrecked by the story. A lot of people were really supportive of this person. I'm not going to name them. The stream was a really hard one. And I really struggled with this all last night. Like really hard. I'm pissed. I'm disgusted. And they took advantage of the fact that they knew I would offer them a place to speak. And they lied to me. They lied to everybody, and they used someone else's story that they heard. I'm like literally shaking. So to everyone who listened to that stream, it was Dash, especially being a survivor of sexual assault and rape. It's not easy for me to sit here and be like a pillar for anybody, you know. It's hard. It's extremely triggering. I had a really bad night last night. And I woke up this morning and I just literally cried my eyes out when I saw the next shit show. So it's been like a really stressful couple 24 hours. So, and that's the thing. The people that were in that stream were really, really affected by their story. People were crying. They were supportive. Nothing here is fact, show proof. Show proof of what? I could never tell somebody to show proof of their assault. What do you mean? They used someone else's story. The props that were used, the color of the props that were used belonged to somebody else. Okay. I confronted this person and again, laughed in my face. So I don't know. It's fucking sick. Anyways, I apologize to everybody for misleading everyone to believe this. I didn't know. I had no idea. Literally had no idea. Like I said, if somebody comes to me, I believe them. I don't ever question that kind of stuff. These are the reasons why victims are not believed. This is why women and men and children are not taken seriously. You just don't do this. You don't do that. So, anyhow, I'm going to end this. I have a movie date with my son tonight, so I'm going to go enjoy my night. And It was a really good stream. I really didn't want to talk about that. I was going to probably talk about it at a different time. And there was a bunch of stuff I wanted to show. I have a bunch of screenshots I need to show you guys. Maybe I'll come back later. If I don't come back later, I'll come back tomorrow. I'll do all of that tomorrow. But as far as the Jody Sue stuff goes and her son, there's a lot of lies. A lot of lies going around, you guys. They are targeting Jody because Candace is laying low. John's in jail and they have no one to blame. But we all want someone to blame, right? We all do. You just want to make sure you blame the right person. That's all. So make sure you look out for one another. Things are really crazy around here, and a lot of evil people in this community, unfortunately. So I've never had someone lie to me about sexual assault. That's a first. So I would never want someone to tell me that I was lying. So I would never do it to somebody else. I don't really have words. I mean, I do, but I don't want to say them here. I'd rather just keep them to myself because I'm so disgusted by it. And I hope that everybody who was there for that stream ends up hearing this one part, because they all believed without question. Everybody was so caring and so loving and so respectful for her. So here you have someone who speaks out for Summer, who tries to protect Summer, who does all that they can. And you've got another person who says, I need to come on your panel and talk about this because I think this person could have hurt Summer. I think this is who did this to Summer. And I thought I was helping Summer by letting them speak. So, shame on me. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. I'll be back again tomorrow. It's going to be another shitstorm. Believe me, probably much bigger than this one today. Again, I don't mean any ill will with Michelle. She owes Jody a major apology. I do not expect an apology will come from the last person I just spoke of. They are very ill. Very ill. There's something wrong there, and I hope that they get help. They really need help. So, everybody have a good day. Make sure that you guys head over and support Jody when she goes live. She's had a really rough day, and I think it would be really nice for everybody to go support her and be there for her, okay? Just stick around for her while she goes through all this. I am going to go spend the rest of my afternoon with my son. We have plans, so I'll be back later on, maybe later this evening, and we'll talk again soon. Love you guys. Have a great day, everybody.